Widgets!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Lord Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Race fans, top of the evening to you, one and all, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's race number 3 of the Ultimate iRacing Challenge, courtesy of Brad Peters. We're going to Daytona. We're in the Xfinity Series cars tonight. Race number 1 of this series was quite the thriller. Race number 2, of course, was last night, the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt race. Race 1, I failed to mention, was the ARCA Series cars at the Daytona Road Course. So we got a lot going on, completely different style of racing tonight. We're going pack racing. We're going super speedway racing. Michael Smithy, good evening. Ty Simpson, good evening. Joe Cogburn, they call him the Rooster, everybody. Good evening to you. And Brandon Smoke. What's up, Brandon Smoke? Good evening, buddy. Again, going to Daytona. Let me throw up the password right here. And if you're wanting in tonight, here's your opportunity. Come on in. Ultimate 3 is your password to get in. It's a hosted session. We're going to run a quick heat race, 8 laps. All you have to do is finish in the top 20, and you're through to the feature event. So that will set the stage for tonight's race. It's a 75-lap feature. Should be very competitive, hoping it is. And hoping it's fairly clean. We've been in the trucks the past few nights, and things have kind of gotten a little sideways in those truck series. Going on, Rice Picks, good evening to you. And Andy, B5 Gaming, Pole Daddy right there, Rice Picks. Let me double-check the chat, and we'll confirm. Negative, I'm sorry, Michael Smithy, Pole Daddy tonight. Congratulations on that, Michael Smithy. And channel member, Andy B5 Gaming, good evening once again. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you briefly about a couple things. Would like to let you know that if you want to know what we're doing, when we're doing it, perhaps even why we're doing it, what we're racing for, how you can become part of the racing action, you can check out the underscore Flying Aces on Twitter, or you can follow that if you want to. Doesn't matter. I really don't care about Twitter followers, but that is the best way to get out information on what we're doing. You can also join the Discord channel, Discord server, where the same information in Twitter or on Twitter is shared in Discord. So, plus if you're a YouTube or Twitch sub, YouTube channel member or Twitch sub, you get the passwords early through Discord. All right, I want to thank Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group, custom building gaming PCs. Whose gaming PC? Your gaming PC, your next gaming PC at a discounted, budgeted price. So do yourself a solid, do yourself a favor. Check out Jeffrey Ford, FEGPC.net. Tell them the Flying Aces sent you. I want to thank RaceLab for providing the standings for our live stream. I want to thank Plan B Sales, Circle B Diecast for providing the promo code Flying Aces TV on any order over $20. Do yourself a favor and use that promo code if you want to save some money on shipping. And, of course, Bruce Walters Ford Kia, Pikeville, Kentucky. If you're in the market for a new car, see Eric Evans, Bruce Walters Ford Kia, Pikeville, Kentucky. All right, kiddos. Super G Racing. If I don't finish top 20 in the feature, I'll pay. Super G, remind me again, please, of your iRacing name. You're fairly new to the group, and I got a lot of guys that say that. I got a lot of guys that say, if I don't make it through, I'm going to pay. It's the first guys who get it in. I mean, that's the way it has to operate. So I just want to make sure to be on the lookout for your iRacing name. Please let me know. Stephen Cunningham. Evening, buddy. Good evening to you. Hey, let's head down to Daytona International, everybody. Got ourselves a brand new race car tonight. Don't know if it's really longevity or long-term worth it or not, but we are going to run this car, the Ralph Lauren Polo car. It's a matte black with some chrome decals on it. That's what we're going to run today. Gabriel Gotti, 10-4. Let me mark you down here. Now, Gabriel, again, I know you're new, and you obviously do not know, but all right, I'll keep an eye out for that. I'll keep an eye out for that. Jesse Cottrell, good evening to you, my man. Lucky Luke. But, Gabriel, here's the thing, man, and I'm not putting pressure on you. Do not want to put pressure on you. I'm just saying because we've got one guy right now who's a paid entry. If 4 other guys come through before the end of that heat race, it is what it is. All right, we take 5 and 5 only. So thank you, Ty Simpson. I don't know if that's a good one or not. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. But here's what we're running. Let me pull this up. We'll pull this out and get a little better view of it. Got a green hood. Got the Polo chrome on the hood of it. So that's what we're rolling with. Anyway, I got some Polo cologne for Christmas. That gave me the idea. Okay. The bottom is supposed to be chrome as well. It did not show up. Let me get out here and run a couple of practice laps and see if I can't get that to show up. We'll unmute the race room. Rick Javorky, everybody, look at Rick Javorky. Hey, it's Ralph Lauren, Nathan Peters. Your kids give you the idea. No, I got some Polo cologne for Christmas. I saw it sitting on my bathroom sink, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? It's a beautiful green color. I like the gold lettering. It's on the box. I said, you know what? That might look good on a race car. Let's take it for a spin. All right, again, if you want in tonight's race, your password is Ultimate3. Ultimate3 will get you in the race room. Larry Eddy has joined us. All right, let's see. Have I got everyone muted? I don't think I do. No, there we go. Didn't hear anybody talking. Usually by now there's a lot of people talking. Tell you what, I got another exciting sponsorship opportunity. I'm coming up here. I don't know if you can see that. You cannot. It's a Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats. I'm eating some, they're not rice cakes, but they're rice caramel fritters, I guess you would call them. Pretty dang good, truth be told. They're heart healthy, too. They make great dress shirts. Yeah, they do. They sure do. In fact,
Mic check.
Copy that, driver. Got you, driver.
You're good.
In fact, the short sleeve collared shirt is known as a Polo, whether it's Polo brand or not. So that's great marketing. I teach high school marketing, by the way. But anyway, nonetheless, let's get out here and see what we can do in this Polo Xfinity Ford Mustang.
JW, I like the new thing they got out now. It's called the hoodless hoodie, which to me is a jacket.
I have seen those. A lot of crazy stuff.
Jacket, right?
I think so. Hey, Joey Kennedy. Boys, the Reverend's going to join us tonight. The Reverend's going to join us.
You're selling a jacket.
Okay, Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel. If that is indeed the case, you are free to practice. You're free to qualify. Please do not run in the heat race. Okay, we don't want to affect anybody. So you're on to the feature. Your password will be top20. All right, we got Richard Robb here behind us pushing us. I'm going to go looking around.
Mic check.
Inside.
Got you, Cooper. Going around the Rick Javorka machine.
All right, thank you.
You bet.
Oh, my.
It's Scotty Grove, everybody. Driver 55. All right, let's whip it down here. Whip it real good in that Valvoline Ford of Richard Robb. Let's get it down here on the bottom. Now, I've not made any adjustments to the steering ratio or anything of that nature, but it feels pretty dang good. Hot Wheel Ed, everybody. I found you this time 3 years ago. Now, that's what I'm talking about. It is a good deal, Hot Wheel Ed. Let's get underneath Rick Javorka right here. Beautiful
Outside,
52 car. It's almost paint scheme time.
Clear.
There's not a whole lot of practice you can really do at Daytona, except keep it on the bottom. Go as hard as you possibly can. All right, I will be pitting right here. I'm 6 months in. Ba-bam! That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I mean, I truly appreciate it. Sometimes I'm speechless. I really am. I appreciate each and every one of you. I greatly do.
I'll push it, Chris.
We're all here for the same purpose. Be entertained, enjoy a little racing action, and have ourselves a good time. Lynn Balcom, did you know that Lee Petty did not wear gloves in his first day? Which he won. Should I not wear gloves tonight? That's a question.
Come off
Oh,
that corner.
dang, all right,
you ain't
10
thinking
for
about it,
Joe.
Drop down the
Let me
bottom.
check that out. We'll go look at some paint schemes here in a moment. We've got about 6 minutes remaining. I'm going to check the PayPal. Focus on the leader. Now let's go focus on the most exciting. Put it up here on TV camera 1. You guys check that out for a moment. I'm going over here to had a message to check my PayPal. Let's see what's up.
I should have known he was.
Let's see what's up. Get giggy with it.
It.
Yeah, with a thumbs up. Amen to that. Thank you very much, Ty.
Hold on, I'm trying to get a quality hot lap.
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh my! To anyone, okay. Holy cow! Holy cow! All right. To anyone who finishes the second race, I'm assuming that's going to be a random draw, right? Remedy this, Dreamworld. What's up, man? Thank you kindly. Thank you. Yeah, today is my anniversary. Today's my wedding anniversary. 23 years of marriage. My wife and daughter went down to the Gatlinburg, Knoxville area to do some dress shopping. They kindly said, you know what? You just stay home. You just stay home. So, good deal, Joe. Man. All right. Speaking of which, Billy Sigmund is putting up 2 $5 random draws tonight. 2 laps. You have to be. You can be 2 laps down or less to be eligible for that. But $20, son of a gun, Joe Cogburn. Good deal, man. Thank you kindly for that. Courtesy of the Rooster. All right. So anybody remaining finishes the race. It has to be on the track. I'm guessing. Did John Madden die? I'm reading that, but I hadn't seen any of that.
Several.
Joe Cogburn. Anybody at finishers. So anybody on the track. Anybody that finishes on the track. Joe, can you give me a little more specification? Anybody who. Yes, sir. Good deal. Anybody on the track. Got to be running at the end. 10-4 on that. Okay. Thank you very much, man.
Just practice. Sorry.
All right, let's see what we've got over here real quick. 10-4. Jesse Cottrell, solid copy on that. Ba-bam on that. Okay, 10-4. Okay, now let me go to iRacing. Actually, probably can check it on my phone. James Cato says he is in. Let me go to my... Bear with me for a moment, please. I'm sorry. Gabriel Gotti, got you, big fella. You are good. Gabriel Gotti is in. I want to make sure that we get that down. Gabriel Gotti is in. Gabriel Gotti.
Chris, I don't know how my oil temperature are
okay.
high. I don't even know.
What we got going on here?
It should be skyrocketing right now.
10-4. All right.
Heading in.
All right,
16
practice.
Heading in.
We've got about 2 minutes remaining of practice. I'm going to do one pit road entry by myself. Then we're going to go and look at some paint schemes. All right, Chevy Z says he'll be right back. Yeah, I saw the RIP John Madden comment. Did he really pass away? I haven't seen anything. John Madden and Pat Summerall, if you're my age, those were your guys on Sunday afternoon. The game really wasn't worth a crap unless John Madden and Pat Summerall was doing it. Son of a gun, man. I do hate that. I've not been on Twitter a lot today. I've been helping my future son-in-law wire some lights up on his truck. Been doing a little plumbing. Made a mess, actually. I don't know if I need to get into that or not, but left a water line loose under the sink. Got a little crazy, got a little sideways on me. Jeez. Plumber, I am not. Just ordered my GTR Sim with 335 Ultra. Holy cow. You, sir, are going to be ready to rock and roll. I will take an entry and hang on here. Now, I saw that was on Twitch. I missed it. I missed the Twitch comment. I don't have access to the Twitch feed. Can you please type that
How you
again,
feeling,
please? Yeah, I am not a plumber.
I'm doing a little better. Still have some weird residual
All right, pit road
stuff,
entry.
but
Here we
way better
go.
than I was.
Good deal, man. Yeah, me and Becky. Well, Becky tested positive yesterday. I tested positive today.
Jeez.
Stop cutting through the pits, man.
Start looking for your
Come out on
9,
the track like
8,
that. You know,
7,
don't do that no more.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm sorry to hear that, Joey.
One.
Hopefully it's easy going for you guys.
Stop
Just
on the sign.
Rest, relax, hydrate, overhydrate.
Cameron,
Yeah, I've been drinking.
copy.
water.
All right,
We're
Cameron
both
Race.
on to the-
Thank you very much,
my
Carlos.
phone
I'll
man,
take
bought
that
him
and use
Tuesday
that.
morning.
Good deal. You're already paid in.
They
You are
were
good,
like,
Cameron. Good deal.
Believe that?
Cameron Perez is in. Thank you for reminding me and letting me
Wow.
know. That will leave
Came
us
off on
with
the pit
2
here.
automatic entries if needed or wanted. All right, it's paint scheme time.
Zero comorbidities.
Let's be honest. That's what we're here for.
I don't know if they do it different down there.
I just heard the Rev had tested
Yeah,
positive
the reason I
for
got
the
to was
for the COVID.
the 17 years in an underground coal mine, so that's what justified mine.
Yeah, I'd say you earned it.
New follower.
Rev, how long
Thank
will you have to quarantine?
Welcome aboard.
Aaron B, 18. Ba-bam! 3 for Dale right there. Thank
CDC
you.
is now saying just 5 days
Okay.
because I had my vaccines plus my boosters.
Yeah. Good deal, man. All right.
How do you feel?
Yeah, that's the big question. Not how long you have
Other
to.
than a little bit of upper respiratory stuff, I feel good now. My wife is feeling pretty rough. She's got a temp of like 102.5.
Phew. Man. So it may not be the Omicron variant. Do they know if it's the Omicron variant? Yeah, Teddy, I hate shots too. Every 600 seconds.
They didn't say.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right, let's go qualify. Then we'll look at some paint schemes.
That is the predominant strains on the coasts right now. But what they're finding is in Middle America, it's still you're
Delta.
just as likely to get Delta as you are Omicron. Eventually, Omicron should take over, though, from the way the numbers are trending. If you believe in that stuff.
Here we go.
Wasn't that a Paul Simon song?
Let's get this car out on the wall.
Okay, Deb, you got a copy?
Yes, sir, Holt Johnston.
Happy anniversary, sir. I am impressed your wife has put up with you for this long.
She has indeed, and thank you very much. Yeah, 23 years today. I got married. 23 years ago today. And I could honestly say, and my wife's not watching, I promise you she's not watching, I would do it all over again.
Now, was this a silver, gold anniversary, or anything like that?
Whatever 23 is.
That's the Michael Jordan.
All right. Yes, the Jumpman 23 anniversary.
I think it just beats diamonds.
Okay.
My wife and I will actually celebrate our silver anniversary in March of
That's 25.
22. It's 25 years.
Dang. It's coming up quick.
Me and my wife.
Yeah, it is.
All right, here we go. Let's get a hot lap.
I'm just behind you, Rev. I'll be 25 years in April.
25 in April. Wow.
I can't believe they put up with us. Can you?
Can't believe mine lets me iRace as much as I do.
Mine reminds me every day why she puts up with me.
Yeah.
Or
And
why she shouldn't put up
why
with
she
me. one or the
shouldn't.
other.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I've been married for 25 years. I think we've been together for 30 years, 31
We've actually been together 32 years. We dated for almost 7 years before we got married. All right, kids, here we go. We're about to top or cap off this qualifying session. We're going to look at all the paint schemes in here. Everybody will be in the heat race, so we'll get those paint schemes on in just a second. I'm curious to see if mine actually saved. I was kind of uploading it as I came on the air. So if you know anything about trading paint, sometimes it's a bit on the finicky side. All right, you need 4 more to catch up. Take your, whoa. All right, real quick. Here's what we're looking at. Let me zoom in, see if I need that chrome on the bottom. That's supposed to be chrome down here. That is not chrome. That's just a tan color. But anyway, that's my paint scheme. Let's go into the practice session for the next minute and get some of these drivers. The 09 tonight.
Lap, Rick.
Vincent Guici. The 22, Landon Gentry. The 52, Rick Javorka. Look at that unit. Wow. The 5 car, Brad Peters. He is the sponsor of this series, by the way. Nathan Yarnell and his Caterpillar Camaro. We've got the 25 of Chris Carter. We've got the 46 Cheetos, Billy Sigmund.
Yeah, I got some work to do.
Solid. 14, Nathan Lyons. There's my car again on the pit road. The 55, that's Scotty Grove. The 6 is Richard Robb. Then we're behind pit wall, I think. No, we're up. Oh, here's Dean Sprinkle. Look at that 9 car, Texaco. That's what I'm talking about. The 17 is Chad Denton, Fink and Hayes. And that is all the cars that were on the track at that moment. We'll have to get them here in the heat race. We'll go live. Yeah, I like that Cheetos car. It's pretty cool. Dang, just finished my projects around the house. Oh, well, should be a good show. It should be, Jamie.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, Cooper. All right. All right, fellas, the top 20 finishers will make it to the show. Top 20 finishers. It will be a completely separate race room. Top 20 will be the password for that. Did you know Delta is from here in the United Kingdom, guys? I bet no one knows.
Top 5 run the super speedways, correct?
Understood. Yes, top 5 qualifiers have to run the super speedways, yes.
Just making sure. Don't want nobody to miss it.
Thanks, Chad.
How's it going, JW?
What a lap, Rick.
What's up, Brad Peters? Yeah, boys, look here. Rick Javorka.
Chris. Whoa,
Rick Javorka.
Racing tonight.
Amen to that. Amen to that. Man, I'm seeing a lot of awesome paint schemes in here.
JW, you said the 9th qualifier gets a free pass to the feature?
No, I'm sorry if you misheard me. Maybe I stuttered, but no, I'm sorry. That is not the case. Here he is, Rick Javorka.
I might catch you at a weak moment.
It's not hard to do. That's for sure. That is Rick Javorka, our pole sitter. This is Chad Denton, P2. This is Jesse Cottrell in the 88 machine. This is Chris Carter in the 25. This is Kyle Smalley in the 5. This is Marcus Adams in the 31. Hang on just a second. My dad's calling. Hello? Yes, I got you. Turkey spaghetti will be fine. Okay, tell Dad we're racing. Bye-bye. My mother wanted to know what we want for dinner tomorrow. Yes, that was the purpose of the phone call. Booth the 88. All right, Cato, let's booth that 88. That is Marcus Adams. The 50 car is Joe Francis, our current points leader, which I did not show off the points yet. Scotty Grove. Holt Johnston. There's GT Park, Kentucky or Eastern Kentucky Colonels. The 99 is James Lowe.
TJ, couldn't hear you.
The 81 is Carlos Maciel.
The
The 14 is Nathan Lyons. The 26, Philip Smoke. I think I missed a car here. No, I did not. Trying to find who is on the inside of Carlos. Never mind, we got him. Nathan Lyons. We got the 77 of Alvin Carter. The 23 is Braden Black. The 4 car is the Reverend Joey Kennedy.
I've been through that.
The 39 is Louis Berkowitz. The 16 tonight is Harrison Prohaska. The 57, last night's winner, Alex Kroenke. The 66 is John Creighton. The 27 is Brandon Lawless. The 9 car is Dean Sprinkle. There he is, kids. Pete Cohen, that Marty Robbins machine. 15 is Nathan Yarnell. The 09 again is Vincent Guici. 36, CJ Colley. The 22 is Landon Gentry. The 10 is Eric Heater. The 2 belongs to Larry Eddy. The 6 is Richard Robb. Terry Mustard Jr. The 23 is Jude Okafor. The 123 is Glenn Townsend. And the pace truck in our final 2 cars, the 1 belongs to Cameron Perez. The 37 is Ray Dormer. And the 18 is Aaron Brown. And the 2 car is Matthew Hurley. All right, let's get back up front. Hang on just a moment, please. Bear with me. We'll get there. Let's find Rick Javorka. Getting closer. Here we are. Back that camera out. Can we make it 1 lap? Can we make it 1 lap without a caution? No, we cannot. Don't see what happened. I do not see what happened. Hey, Robert Tysinger, good evening. May get back in iRacing. That would be awesome, dude. I've been out for a while and might be able to stomach getting wrecked. John McBurney, the coffee is great, my man. Tonight, it's the Grand Canyon National Park coffee mug. It's got orange inside. It's beautiful. Beautiful coffee mug. Beautiful coffee as well. All right, so that, I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened.
Can you not tailgate me under yellow?
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Hey, I've hit the wrong button. Hey, Boris Johnson sent a present to the United States for you guys without a care in the world. Solid copy. 10-4 on that, man. Give my best to old Boris.
What up, man?
All right, so we got Rick Javorka running P1. We got Chad Denton. We got Jesse Cottrell. We've got Chris Carter. We got Kyle Smalley, Marcus Adams, and Joe Francis. The 55 is Scotty Grove. 47 is Holt Johnston. GT Park, 76. 99 is James Lowe. 81, Carlos Maciel, Nathan Lyons, 14. The 16 is Harrison Prohaska. And the 26 belongs to Philip Smoke. John Creighton is the 66. 77 is Alvin Carter. And we got Brandon Lawless. Braden Black is currently shown in 20th position. What I want to do, bear with me for a moment, to give everyone an idea, in case you didn't see it on the twitters.com today, I would love to throw up the point standings. After two events, I'd like to throw up the point standings while we're under caution here and show everybody where we stand. Again, only after 2 races, but you can see, Joe Francis pacing the field with 52 points. He's had 2 solid runs so far. Race 1 was the ARCA Series at Daytona, and Race 2 was last night Bristol's dirt race. It was incredible. It was a lot of fun. But you can see here last night's winner at Bristol was Ollie Cordell, propelled him up to 2nd place. Chad Denton, Brad Peters, Marcus Adams, Harrison Prohaska. That 1 point last night for Prohaska may come back and bite him. He's got a lot of work to do. Still 6 more races to go. Rick Javorka, Gavin Hibbs, Kroenke, Guici, and I find myself down here in 18th position with 24 measly points. And you see we've had 41 drivers participate in the 2 races. So that's what we're looking at tonight, trying to better ourselves in the point standings.
Yeah, go ahead.
Doing a lot of point racing tonight. All right, back to the old.
If I can get to you here, I'll push you. But I think I'm going to.
Let's make sure we're live. Let's see. Braden Black is 19th, and 20th right now is Landon Gentry. I think it's a little too early. Is Black Rifle? Yes, it is. Black Rifle is one heck of a great coffee. Agreed. It is good. It's they have different roasts. They have different flavors, but the good stuff will punch you right in the mouth. It's good stuff. All right, Landon Gentry currently.
Hey, JW, you got a copy?
Yes, sir, TMJ.
Are you racing or are you watching?
I am watching.
Can you do me a favor and look at my left front fender?
Yes, I can.
Guy hit me right here on the top.
Mustard Jr., Mustard Jr., Mustard Jr., Mustard, TMJ, TMJ, where is TMJ? Well, okay. Left front fender. Did you say left front?
Yes, sir.
You do have that little crinkle where the hood connects to the fender, but I don't think it's going to kill you.
Okay, thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
There it is. What
Can
Terry
you
was.
stop bumping me under yellow?
What asked? Oh, I'm below the track. That's not good. There's what Terry was asking about. That crinkle on his. That's probably about 10 seconds of damage. He could go have it fixed. I think you won't be disappointed, Teddy. All right, here we go. Back to the front. Let's go up here with car 11. 11th place is James Lowe. Scotty Grove, Holt Johnston. We're getting ready to restart. Rick Javorka will lead us to the green behind that.
Maybe.
Chevy Silverado. Yeah, I know. It's a Silverado. Kind of a fan of this series. Not biased. Road, then dirt. No kidding, Nathan. It is good. Brad threw together one heck of a great series. Every single, yes, we're going to be in the Cup cars next. Our next live stream, next race in this series at the Roval.
Green, green, green.
So going to be some dirt racing, some road racing, some super speedway racing, some mile and a half, and we do have some short track at Martinsville. A little bit of everything. All right, again, we're focused on our top 20 finishers. This is lap number 5. We do have a blinker in the back, which if you're going to be a blinker, it's preferably in the back. These guys are certainly hauling the mail coming down that back stretch. Love to hear the roar of that engine. One year I go to the Daytona 500.
I saved that. Oh my God.
And we're at the flea market, which is just outside of turn 2. Turns 1 and turn 2 here. And it's during the Xfinity race. We'd left the Xfinity race early or something. I'm not sure. But we just weren't over there. But, man, the roar of them cars was just...
back off.
Oh, my Lord. It just gets the blood boiling. Guys, I can't... Oh, we got a wreck back here. Cannot wait until the new NASCAR season.
Caution's out. Any thoughts on pitting or staying out?
We had a mess right there. We had a mess. Let's see what's up. Let's see what happened. It all begins, I think, up here at the top with 3 wide. Now, the 09 and the 15 get together. Guici and Yarnell gets together. I'm not sure how the 23 gets sideways unless it was some netcode.
How many green and white checkers are there? 1?
Oh. Yes, sir. 1 green-white checker. All right, the 23 got taken out due to the 15 and the 9. The 09.
Can I get a black flag here? I'm just going to run in the back.
No, sir. I'm sorry. We cannot clear black flags. If you have to, tow it, please.
Eric, what does my right side look like?
All right, so that was the carnage.
Pace car in the middle of the back.
Whew.
In the back.
Dang. All right, Braden Black is using his fast repair. I'm fairly certain of it. He should. He should.
Sorry, Alex. I had nowhere to go.
All right, let's see here. Lewis Berkowitz currently our 20th place car.
Yeah, the track next.
How to get in the feature if this race was full? TK, the only way that could have been done was prepaying beforehand. I did not know this one filled up.
Hey, JW, how's my damage?
Give me one moment, Cooper, and I'll look you up. I'll come right back to that.
All right.
You can. I mean, there's a way that you can be a channel member if you're interested in anything like that. I'm not soliciting that. I'm just saying channel members get the password early.
Hey, JW, I got killed and got caught in that wreck, so I'm out. Y'all have a good one.
Rev, I hope you feel better, man.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah. Cooper, you are what we'd like to call destroyed. You do not have a front nose on that number 12 car.
All right.
Yeah, it's faster repair time, my man. Yeah, it is too late, TK. We keep it at 5 max people. Got to buy a spot if there's any. Yeah, that's right, Kato.
I thought my pistol was right here, to be honest with you, because it's the same color.
But now, TK, some guys, not all.
Sorry about that.
In fact, majority not, are channel members. Some are. Those guys get the passwords early in the day, and they get a few extra minutes of practice. Tonight went live at 7:45 instead of 8 o'clock when I came on the air. So channel members and Twitch subs had the opportunity to get in early. Again, I'm not soliciting that. I'm just saying that's an option. If you ever really want to get into what we're doing wholeheartedly, that's a way. All right? But the reason we had to set this system up was, I don't know, 6-7 months ago, the race rooms were filling up every night, and we had race sponsors, people putting up money to run in the races or to pay out the winners or whatnot. No problem. And they weren't able to get into the race. So we had to come up with a heat format. We had to come up with a top 20 format. So that's why we do what we do. There's a reason for everything we do. And is it perfect? No, but it works out pretty good. All right, Alvin Carter's currently 19th. We're going to have a green-white checker here. And Lewis Berkowitz in that 39. That's a beautiful purple car. Spree. I remember those candies. The original Spree. Those were good. Look at this Richard Robb machine right here. Why are we not going? NASCAR has thrown a...
Yeah, they did the paint job.
For one reason.
123, what were you doing?
We are not going green.
Gotta hold the brakes there.
Alright, so we've had a wreck under caution, I'm hearing. That's never good. Unbroken. Bam! Reporting in from the Arkansas this evening. Or Arkansas, depends on how you want to pronounce it. Alright, trying to keep an eye here on Lewis Berkowitz in that 39 car. Now, Richard Robb is going to start to his inside. We do have an AlphaTauri car here. That's 77. She's a beaut.
Crocky, I got some nose damage here, buddy. I don't know. We'll see how this thing runs.
That is not Billy Sigmund. No, it's Alvin Carter.
Yeah,
I wonder if Billy Sigmund and Alvin Carter have teamed up in the AlphaTauri paint schemes. I don't know. It looks good, though. Here's another one. Eric Heater. I thought I'd seen another AlphaTauri car. All right, Lewis Berkowitz is our 20th place car. Well, it's showing him 21st, but he's 20th. All right, here we go. Green, white checker. Eric Heater made it. Good deal, man. Eric Heater's a good painter. I'll say that. All right, here we go. Lewis Berkowitz, currently in the 20th position. Several cars trying to battle their way in. I did not realize this race room had filled up.
Red, do you want to race tonight in the future? I'd gladly buy your way in. That's all right, buddy.
It is a dandy. It's a beauty.
I really appreciate you, though.
All right, why are we not going green? Why are we not going green?
Take care of you. You got 5 days of solitude and iRacing, and if it's not that, it's your bride.
Well, hey, JW, everyone's still classified as destroyed?
Give me a second, Cooper, and I'll look. Let's find Cooper Nash.
I couldn't hear you. Hold on. Just got talked on.
Where's Cooper? There's Cooper.
Oh, I said I was just trying to find you an escape because 5 days quarantined, and it's either iRacing or your bride, and, you know, a bride's a good thing, but too much of a good thing's a bad thing.
There's Cooper Nash. He is in good shape. Let's go back up to Lewis Berkowitz. Cooper, your car looks really good.
All right, thank you.
right, keeping our eye on this 39 car. Keeping our eye on this series of cars. These 2, 4, 6, about 8 cars. All right, we should be going back racing right now. In fact, that pace truck is making that hard left.
New follower.
Hey, look at there.
Welcome
Green
aboard.
flag.
X-Gorge 3. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, Lewis Berkowitz in his 39 car, the purple one, is currently out of the top 20. There's a wreck on the bottom. Brandon Lawless involved. He does get it back up there. The 22 gives him a little room. They're wadding it up behind.
Caution's out.
Caution's out. Race is
How are
over.
you doing, bud?
Nice
Race
job, dude.
is over.
Keep going.
Wow. That's all I can say. Now, where they finish...
Sorry, Vinny.
Where they finish is what we have to go by. I'm not a NASCAR scoring loop. I couldn't tell you who is ahead of whom. When the caution came out, it's iRacing's decision. The top 20 will race in to the feature. Do not forget to subscribe. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. We greatly appreciate it.
Gucci strikes again.
Oh my. Boys are saying Gucci has struck again.
Got any buy-ins left?
Yes, sir. There are 2.
I'll take one, please.
10-4, Pete. All right.
Let's go 39.
All right. Let me go ahead and get Pete Cohen down here for that 4th. Pete Cohen.
Pace car in the back, right in the middle.
All right. Now, let's see where we're at. Now, the race is not officially over yet. I'm going to take down our standing.
Thank you, Mr. Carter, for the help
All
there.
right, real quick, let's see. Oh, boys. Hang on a second. Hang on.
You're welcome, buddy.
All right, Jude Okafor. Jude Okafor is the last one in. Gotcha. Gotcha, Jude. Let me see here. I don't want to read it out loud.
Easy, Doc.
Yes, sir. Okay. Change of plans with the. I originally announced that you had to be 2 laps down or less to be part of the random draws for the feature, courtesy of Billy Sigmund. That is no longer the case. You must finish the race. Watch my point of view in the last wreck. Purple 1. I would love to, man, but I'm trying to determine the top 20 right quick.
Thanks, JW. You guys, good luck in the feature.
You bet, TMJ. TMJ,
Sorry, John.
the man, the myth, the legend. Alvin Carter is currently showing in 20th. All right, I'm going to take my standings down so we can all see together. If I can find my standings. There we go. All right, Alvin Carter is, I'm going to make sure we're live. We are live. Alvin Carter is 20th.
JW, you got any buy-ins left?
No, sir, I do not. All right. Let's see what we got here. Alvin Carter.
Vinny, can you hear me?
Alvin Carter. Now, Richard Robb is the next guy in. Then Alex Kroenke.
Who you asking for?
Get a picture of these couple of guys here at the bottom. In case someone cannot race. Last night it was Chad Denton. It was Chad Denton that could not make it in. He raced his way into the feature but could not
Who were you looking for, Lewis?
run in the feature. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this unit up and going. We've got our top 20 drivers. We've got Okafor. We got Jude Okafor. One of my favorite names right there. That's a pretty cool name, Jude Okafor. Used to be a basketball player. What was something Okafor? Can't not remember the first name. Anyway, the fan vote is Kroenke. I totally agree. I would agree. Hey, we might get to a point to where we have fan votes someday. I don't know. But did Kroenke not make it in? Rhett Castles, what's up, man? Good evening. I'm driving some Nathan Peters. There you go. Hey, real quick, putting the feature race in the queue We got 10 minutes of practice, 2 laps to qualify. Hang on just a second. That was set for 10 minutes. We only need 5 minutes to qualify. 75-lap feature, boys and girls. Points on the line tonight. Everybody has 75% fuel, no weight penalty. I don't know why they even have a weight penalty. By default, there's 1 kilogram of weight penalty on any hosted session that you set up, and I don't get that. And I don't know. Daytona International, we're at the Oval. We have 1 fast repair. We got 3 green, white checkers, kiddos. Cautions are set to on. We're going to start this one as she's going dark. All right, she is set to go live. She's in what we call the queue. The race is in the queue. Let's go get them. Shane Weatherington, Jahil Okafor. That's right. Yeah, played for the Bobcats for a while. That would be cool. Have a vote. Heck, we may need to. We very well may need to. That would be cool someday. Let's see. About there is not, Cato. There's no more. Yeah, I do hate that. I do. So Cronky did not make it in. That is, and got a guy trying to help out a teammate, help him, and I did. Tim for on that. They went pretty quickly. So I'm sorry about that, guys. We would all love 43 cars on the racetrack. We would love that, but we've tried that approach. And those are more cautions than there's racing. So it's tough. I know it's tough. It's tough when buddies or teammates or fan favorites or whatnot are not in. It is tough. But nonetheless, we are running for points tonight again. We're at Daytona. We're in the Xfinity Series, and I am loading in as of right now. Top 20 will be your password. Please do not enter unless you have raced your way in or pre-purchased or purchased your way in. Again, this race is for points. We are running for, courtesy of Brad Peters, $100 in the Ultimate iRacing Challenge Series. Second place in this series standings will get you $50. Third place is going to get you $25. So each race is important. Didn't make it again, sadly, but oh well. Purple Pug, it does happen, man. Again, keep plugging away. I promise you. Look, I can go. I'm reading the guys entering the race room right now. I can go down this list, and I can tell you name by name of the 26, 27 drivers going to be in here tonight. There is 5, 6, 7 of those drivers who started out not making feature events, kept plugging away, and bam, now they're regulars in the feature event. I can't make it. I'm Landon Gentry. All right, Landon Gentry earned his way in. Hang on just a second. 1 second. Let me see here. Thank you. I hate you can't make it in, Landon. Thanks for letting me know, though. Landon finished 19th. Richard Robb, you are the next contestant on The Price is Right. If not Richard, then Alex Cronky. If not Richard, Alex Cronky. George Copeman did not qualify equal no points. Does not qualify equal no points. I'm not 100% sure on the question mark there. Does YouTube now dislike counter? Yeah, I think it does. I think I think they have done away with the old thumbs down, and now you just dislike. You dislike it. You don't thumbs down anymore. No, you just dislike it. Just dislike it, because God forbid a thumbs down breaks somebody's heart. So we'll just dislike. Richard Robb, looking for Richard Robb. If we can get Richard Robb in, he is the next contestant. If Richard Robb is in. I see him at the bottom here. Richard Robb is in. All right. The public just can't see the amount of dislikes. Crazy, isn't it? What does it matter? I don't know. Maybe people take that stuff to heart. I don't know. But it is what it is. It's a product of our society, I do believe. Cannot have anybody feeling like their videos are not liked. What a world. What a world. What a time to be alive. That's the new YouTube rule. Yes, yeah, that is true. Hey, I want to say the Quaker Caramel Natural and Artificial Flavored Rice Crisps. This thing, it doesn't show up very well. There you go. Look at those things. They're good. Highly recommend those things. They are legit. All right, we're in. We're into Daytona. We'll go right here. Let's set this garage for an 8-1. We'll go down on them brakes. Go down to a 60. Let's get out here and practice a little bit.
Those, JW.
Yeah, they're delicious. They are delicious. I might go. Yeah, that'd be a wonderful. It's kind of a brown bag. It doesn't show up well, but kind of a brown orange bag. That'd look good on a race car. That would look good on a race car. I highly recommend them, Cameron. I highly recommend them. Now, let's do a quick reset. Brad Peters, race sponsor. He is in. Billy Sigmund, race sponsor. He is in. 5 buy-ins makes 7. Myself makes 8, plus our 20 is 28. DW is in. There's 29 drivers tonight. 29 is what we're looking for. We got 2 $5 random draws courtesy of Billy Sigmund, and then we got a $20 random draw courtesy of Joe Cogburn. You've got to be on the racetrack at the end of the race to be eligible for that. So that's what we're racing for. Last night in the truck race at Talladega, we had about 7 trucks on the racetrack at the end. That was only a 65-lapper.
Hey, straight away, John Funk.
Billy, let me know when you have a second to answer a question for me, please.
Oh, yeah, here inside. Clear if you need it. Inside.
On your random draws, does it need to be guys on the racetrack or just not quitting to be eligible for your random draws?
Inside. Clear.
Yeah, just like old times. Just don't quit.
Solid copy. Thank you, sir. All right, so we got some clarification. Billy Sigmund's 2 $5 random draws. You have to be not disconnected, in other words. You can be wrecked out as long as you don't leave the race room. As long as you're fighting the good fight to the end,
Clear.
You're eligible for those randoms. But Joe Cogburn's $20, you have to be on the racetrack at the end to be eligible for that. Again, courtesy of the Rooster, Joe Cogburn.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. In front of you, he's on the bottom. He's on the bottom. Clear.
Now, it's been a while. It has been a while since we have ran the Xfinity cars on a super speedway.
Outside.
Got to keep an eye on our temperatures. Now, the trucks don't overheat very easily.
Clear high.
I mean, they're easy to do if you just stay on the bumper and bump draft 17 straight laps. But the old Cup cars would get hot pretty quickly. I cannot recall, or I've not raced these since the iRacing update of 2 weeks ago.
Outside.
Say that again, please.
Hey, how do you determine if the car's still on the track?
Still
I mean, at the
outside.
end of the race, you have to take a photo, right, or something.
No, in the race rundown, it tells you if they disconnected or if they just finished in the pits.
And clear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's how we used to do it, right?
Yes, indeed.
All right, yeah, that's what I was going to do too. Just how we used to do it.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Outside.
Man, these things have some serious giddy up. And I like that they have the flat bumpers on the back. You can get into these cars pretty good with some bump drafting. Still don't want to bump draft in the corners or the tri-oval. But you can kind of slam draft of the days going by. If you remember back in NASCAR, I don't know, 6-7 years ago, these son of a guns were coming like this with a full head of steam and just plowing the crap out of those cars
outside.
From behind. And they coined the term slam drafting. I think they kind of limited that. But these, now I'm not going to hit the 23 here very hard because I know there's a car right in front of him. But if it's just me and him, I could come up and lock onto him pretty good.
Outside. Still outside.
I'm pitting in too, Jude.
Clear. Working the top. Clear, clear.
I think I made it. I did indeed. Did you make that, Scotty?
Start looking for your sign. 9,
Don't
8,
ask me how, but yeah.
7,
10, 4.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I got away
Stop
with
on the
about
sign.
4 or 5 mile an hour.
Yeah. I was about 62, I thought. All right. All right. We're going to exit.
Go.
Really not much practice you can do. Carlos Marcel, B cars are mostly the fun in the NASCAR. I agree, in my opinion. Agreed. I totally agree with Carlos. I totally agree. He says B cars are the mostly fun in the NASCARs. I agree, in my opinion, of sure. Certainly, Carlos, without a doubt. All right. All right, it is go time. It's time to go qualifying, I do believe. Let's make sure we got our 29 race cars in here. We only have 28. Now, what the heck? Richard Robb did make it in. All right, Richard Robb made it in. Let me make sure our paid guys. Hang on just a second. Is Alex Cronky? Hang on just a second. Alex Cronky may be able to get in. There should be 29. 20 plus myself is 21. The 2 sponsors is 23. Plus the 5 pay-ins is 28. DW makes 29. Let me make sure DW. I thought I saw his name. Yeah, there he is. Let's quickly do our buy-ins. Make sure they're in. Let's see. Who are they? Who were they? Perez. Sigmund's a sponsor. Cohen. Gotti. Cato. And Okafor. All right, DW's in. Alex, if you can get in, man, somebody's not shown up. Richard Robb is in. He was the next man up. If you can get in, you are more than welcome to come join us. Please and thank you. We have Brad Peters, and we got Billy Sigmund. So everybody's accounted for. There is that one spot, and that is Alex Cronky's spot. He was the next guy. In. So I'm not sure who wound up not showing up. They didn't let us know. Hey, Daniel Murray, this is the best iRacing channel on the hand. Well, man, greatly appreciate the kind words. Don't know if we're the best, but I think we certainly had the most fun. And we try to keep it as organized as possible. Yeah, Cronky just connected. Nathan, Cronky had just connected. It worked out. Now, there were supposed to be 29 cars. Someone did not make it in, and we usually use the qualifying cutoff. We always use the qualifying cutoff to let someone else in. So it worked out for Cronky. He was the guy behind Richard Robb. Richard Robb made it in. Landon Gentry could not make it in from the heat race. He qualified in but could not race in the feature. So it all worked out. Worked out perfectly.
Green flag.
All right, we're going to keep it up here on the top. For this first lap out. Now we are starting at the twilight hour, as you can see. Vision is going to be minimal. We're going to ask our buddy to Pete Cohen here to 1, race in the race, but 2, turn those lights on, please. For those that don't know, Pete Cohen works for Speedway Motorsports.
New follower. Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Racing Gal, thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Yeah, as I was saying, Pete Cohen works for Speedway Motorsports, and he's basically any time a Speedway Motorsport track is being ran. Pete Cohen is there working that race. I call him Bruton Smith's right-hand man. Marcus Smith's right-hand man. Let's see where I qualify. That's going to determine how I race to start out. P10.
Flag, man.
Not too shabby. Want to always have a lot of guys not qualifying here. Here's the deal. The last 2 nights, we have done super speedways.
People to stay to the left. I mean, on the right. Excuse me. Inner pits.
Yes, please and thank you, Billy. Good idea. I have ran up front in the past 2 speedway races. I've gotten wrecked. I have ran in the back recently, not the past 2 days or past 2 races, but I ran in the back and got wrecked out pretty good.
DW's in here. How you doing, DW?
I think my luck's about to change. I'm going to try to run it up front all night long. Is the best channel because it has awesome, agreed. Best moderators on the YouTubes.com. No doubt.
DW.
No doubt.
Can I get a mic check, please?
Got you, Philip?
Thank you.
Cannot hear you, DW. Hey, real quick, let me go grab a water before we grit them up. Cannot race without a cup of water, or a glass of water. Bottle of water is what I'm trying to say. One second, please. Okay.
Get a mic check.
I believe that's old DW hollering right
now,
there.
DW.
There we go. There we go. Got a minute till we grit them up. All right. Dear heavens, 10K subs. Yeah, that'd be awesome, but we've been getting after it now for about 4.5 years and almost to 6,000.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Almost to 6. Quite content with 6. Honestly, truth be told, I was content with 100. With 100. All right, we're going to race. We're going to race hard at the World Center of Racing. We're starting out with 29 cars, 29 points on the line in the ultimate.
Driver in here?
No, should be 29. Should be 29. And we're at 29.
Yeah, it was Nathan Nathan Lyons that didn't make it.
Yes. Oh, let me grit up.
Made the feature, but couldn't make the race.
We have 1 set of tires.
Yeah, and Richard took his spot, and then Cronky, someone didn't join in. We were supposed to have 29 from the get-go, and the open spot, the next man up was Alex Cronky, so that's why he's in here. All right, let's go.
Tested my own
All right.
radios one more time. 1, 2, 3.
Let's announce what we got going on.
Do you have digital or no?
All right, drivers, we got 75 laps here. 75% on the fuel. 1 faster pair, 1 extra set of tires. No stage brakes, of course.
Roger.
Courtesy of Billy Sigmund tonight, 2 $5 random draws. You must not disconnect. You must finish the race. Courtesy of Joe Cogburn, we got $20 on the line, random draw for anybody remaining on the racetrack at race end.
Hey, DW, you got a problem?
Hey-o.
May have.
Come on, DW. Catch that thing up, big fella. DW is my dad, in case you do not know.
You might need to delay the green.
Have you started?
Mike.
No go. No go. No go. Not
What's
going.
the issue?
Not going. 1 to go.
Man, I'm froze up.
Oh, okay. Well, we can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you.
Tweaking. AZ. Arizona?
like you'll be lining up behind the 25.
Are you good now, Dad? We may have.
Fellas, let's get ready to go here.
He may have just.
Good racetrack for us, boys. Let's go out there just like we've been doing the last few weeks. One lap at a time, one car at a time.
One lap at a time, one car at a time.
One can of fuel at a time, just one at a time, just one. Just remember that, guys. Go through there, do that all race long. We'll be where we need to be at the end of this thing.
Love the motivation, Chad Canals. I love it. One at a time, one lap at a time, one car at a time.
You might have to give old DW a wave around.
It's not counting the laps yet.
Yeah.
Copy.
Hey, J-Dub, could you give him an EOL just so we back markers here won't get a black flag?
Yes. Let me find DW. Let me find. Hang on here.
I like that car, JW.
Thank you, sir. There's DW. Let's give him an end-of-the-line penalty.
That gold looks good.
Thank you. I still got a little more work to do to it. I kind of rushed it together, but I might try to work on it some more. All right. Here we go. Cannot delay the green again.
Great, kick this thing off. Have some fun today.
All right, let's go.
JW, I may need a black flag cleared. It's telling the 23 to pass me, so if that happens, you don't care to do that, do you?
Sure thing, that'll work. Just let me know, please.
Green flag. Inside, you're gonna have.
Yeah, that is a situation we can clear it. We have some stuff going on.
I missed a shift right there.
We have some stuff going on in the back.
Okay.
And nobody's fault, really, so I can definitely clear that. We're going to get down here? Yes, we can. Let's get down here, ride the bottom. Try to keep as much air on this nose as we can. Certainly don't want to lose the draft.
You come on down, Rick, if you want.
Everything good? Everything good, GT?
Yes, sir.
Solid. All right, let's go racing.
Was he able to get going, DW?
Yeah, I finally got on the track.
Outside line is coming.
Outside. Door outside.
I'm glad to hear that. I would have hated for my adoptive dad to not be able to make this race.
Outside.
Yeah, it's a price you got to pay when you have to get in a big hurry.
To be fair, DW and myself were helping my future son-in-law and his future grandson-in-law, I guess, whatever it is. Anyway, my daughter's future husband
Outside is clear.
put some lights underneath his truck, and we looked up, and it was a little after 7 o'clock, and I go on the air at 8 o'clock, and I've got literally 45 minutes of work I do before I come on the air. I'm like, oh, good Lord.
Still outside.
And then DW still was working when I left, so I know he probably just walked in the house around 8:30.
Still outside.
This car really wants to pull to the inside, more so than normal. Maybe it's where we're in traffic. I don't know. You can see a lot of cars.
Still there on
See a lot of these cars in front of me going down below that yellow line.
Hey, Brandon, I'm not getting much closer.
Clear high,
to
clear high.
Cut.
Outside, outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear.
Trying to get a pulse of what's going on. I see a single file line behind me. Obviously the double file in front of me. Trying to get a pulse of what is do we have guys coming from the back?
Boy, that was some dirty air.
I don't think we do. I think we're content right here, I believe, with everybody behind me.
Outside.
Got a couple
in and out.
cars.
Outside only. In and out. Outside only. Clear high.
I would have let the 5 car up, but I had the 23 to my outside.
Big Billy. Yeah, man. Yep.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Happy Kwanzaa.
All right, for certain now, everybody's single file behind me. Nobody right now wanting to challenge to get to the front. Not a bad thing if we fall off the pace a little bit here. So let that lead pack go. I mean, they are racing really, really hard. Scared of what could become of that. Again, want to keep an eye on it through the rearview mirror to make sure that outside line does not start forming. If it does, I may drop completely to the rear. I'm just trying to do what's best for this guy, the old number 21. Always good to see or to know who's behind you. I don't know Jude Okafor like I do Rick Javorka, Chad Denton. I don't know. Jude has not raced with us very long. In the event of a wreck, I don't know his style. Does he try to race his way through the wreck? Does he try to back her down? Does he go low? Does he go high? So that's a concern. I'm going to let Jude go. I'm going to drop back a little bit.
Working the bottom. Still inside. Still inside.
I'm going to hop in right here behind Prohaska.
Still there at your door.
There's a big gap behind me, as you can see through my rear view. Certainly feel more comfortable right here. Nobody really on my bumper. All right, now we got 2 wide behind me. That means they're racing. It means they're racing hard. We're all racing.
Outside. Still there. Still outside. Still outside.
We're working lap 10. Let's get an idea on this fuel. We're still 22 laps away. We're going to be about 30 laps on a run of fuel.
Clear.
I know for a fact we will not make it through 30 laps.
Outside.
Until we have a caution.
Still there. Still there. Still out there. Quarter outside, still there. Clear high, clear high.
So I started P10, I believe. Had the thought that I was going to race my way up. That got slammed pretty quickly. Got kind of mired about 12th position. So my strategy changed. And I'm just going to try to ride right here, avoid that first wreck, then go racing from that point on. I don't know, that top line is mighty enticing. Maybe get up there and move forward. Be really easy to do right now. All right, let's do it. Thought we had some help coming from behind. I will in a minute.
Inside. Still there. Still there at your door inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear.
You got an overdrive in that car, JW?
Yes, gear number 5.
Working the bottom.
And it is a
inside.
Ford.
Still inside. Stay with him. Clear inside. Inside, inside. Still on the inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Alright. Paid off pretty well. Should be okay. Should be.
He's there outside. Still there. Door outside.
There's our point leader, Joe Francis, in that 50 car. To my outside.
Still outside. Clear him. Outside. Clear, clear outside. Outside. Clear high, clear high. Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, man, don't hang it out. Don't hang it. Get down there. That's what causes the issues. If you're going to get in the lane, go ahead.
I think he wanted that spot.
Very slowly, but yes, he did. All right, we're going to drop back. We're going to drop back. I'm making the decision now. Down the back stretch.
Still out there. Clear high.
Got lap traffic coming up.
Outside. Clear.
I'm probably going to lose a draft. I had to wait on everybody to pass. My good Lord. I did not like what I saw up front. Got a lot of guys doing what I'm doing right now. Wished I hadn't have lost the draft. Granted, I think the risk here is well worth the reward.
Sorry, Gator.
I don't think we go all the way to the end. We got 13 more laps. Things were starting to get a little crazy up front.
I looked over on VR and the car went that way.
I could not force my way up. I did not want to do that. Could not do that. Did not want to cause a crash. But I did learn that the Polo Ford Mustang can easily get to the front if need be. Obviously, I need to be in the draft, but nonetheless, we'll be all right. Working lap 20 of 75.
Wreck, big wreck, big wreck.
Big wreck.
Dude, you seriously went all the way through the grass, come clear back up the track and wreck.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
There's no caution. We got to go.
Going up in front of you there.
Still green, boys. Still green.
37, you should be kicked.
Stop.
Inside.
Yeah.
Caution's out.
What the fuck? I didn't do anything.
iRacing actually did that caution. I did not throw
What
it.
is that laying up your road right there? That shiny thing. Was it? Yeah, why don't you go make sure.
We were talking about the guy that went down on the grass, went all the way down the corner, never lifted, and clear back up the track. Never slowed down.
Behind the 22.
Definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, who was that?
Number 12, whoever number 12 is. I was looking dead at him. He come right up in front of me.
Oh, Lord, is that DW?
Gabriel.
Gabriel! Come on, Gabriel!
I think we should be behind the 22.
The 23 dumped the leader, and that's how all that started.
Woo!
Chris, were you behind me when we saw that guy in the grass?
It would not be.
Came right back up the track.
It would not be, one, a Flying Aces race, or two, super speedway,
right there,
without a little bit of controversy.
Right back up and slammed me dead in the wall, wide open.
Pace car off at 2.
Pace car off at 2. We're going to put it out.
Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2.
Put
it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
In my opinion.
All right, you're going to have to come around to 25.
Hey, Gabriel, just quit, dude. That was, you pissed off every
We're going to restart behind the 20.
Woo!
185 miles an hour in the grass, back on the track.
Hey, Moose Pie!
Corner.
What's
Pit
up?
road is open. I'm thinking we're going to want to stay out here, but I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, you got a little bit. How's my front end look?
I'm not saying I'm smart. I just,
That's a band.
I could read what was going on.
Hey, Brandon, how's my nose look?
And I felt like getting to the rear was the best option right there.
Good, Billy.
Alright, thanks.
All right, we're going to top it off with Sunoco Racing Fuel. We're not going to take any Goodyear Racing Eagles.
Hey, Kyle, in the back of my car, junk.
Yeah, you don't have it back anymore.
Ouch.
Stay to the right. Stay to the right, please.
Great. Got it back in, Scotty.
Start looking for your sign. 9.
Yeah, you were good.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
All right, let's top her off, boys. Coming in P19. Should be able to come back out in the top 20. Got 2 cans going in.
Go, 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 go.
Got the 46 car. That is Billy Sigmund, unsponsored. Unsponsored. Driver 46, you got a copy? I think he lost his sponsorship.
I sure do. Thank you.
Did you lose your sponsorship?
No, I got a different sponsor. It's not showing up.
It is not, at least not on my screen.
Okay. Yeah, it's a different one. Thank you. I can see it.
Okay, and that's all that matters.
There you go.
It's like I picked up a couple of spots.
Try hitting Control R and see if it pops up.
Control R engaged. I'll let you know the outcome. iRacing is now downloading all paint schemes again, in case you don't know what Control R is.
Yeah, I just went back and looked at that replay. Like, that's the worst push I've ever seen. And then the guy in the grass just didn't even try to slow down.
Whew.
I mean, didn't even make an effort at it.
He showed up.
It looks like you're going to be on the
No,
inside,
I watched him. I was up against the wall by
Like
myself.
you'll be lining
I
up
watched
behind
him.
the 18.
I was thinking, well, maybe he'll slow down. He didn't. He not only did he not slow down, but he turned right.
Coming around it.
It came right back across the track.
Whew! Gabriel!
He was trying to turn left. I mean, it's not like he
Line up
turned the
behind
wheel
the
to the right. He was trying to turn left. He was just way too fast and in the grass.
Well, the 23 sent him, and then the 23 goes off the track and comes back up on the track and wipes us all out. It's just as much at Jude's fault as it is his.
Whew!
100% agree. I mean,
Oh,
it's one of the worst pushes I've
They're
ever seen.
throwing some punches in here.
I mean, you got to control your car, dude, if you're off the track. Can't just...
Hey, JW. JW, I can see the paint. Yeah, it's on there.
Yes, she is working now.
So Bobby Allison paint job.
Yeah.
I do believe.
She is a beauty. And just so everybody knows, I did not throw that last caution. iRacing wound up throwing it out. I'm not going to manipulate the race.
60% of the field was sitting down there at
Yeah.
the bottom of 4.
Yeah.
I can't believe it took that long.
Yeah.
To the green.
Yeah, that is a flaw.
Start.
Now, here we go.
Yeah, that was weird how late iRacing threw the caution.
Space cars in. Be ready. Green flag. All right. Get that, be smooth, my man. Get your rhythm. Outside. Very nice work, my man. Let's go get another one. Still out there. Door outside. Still there. Still outside. Still there outside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. You're clear.
Would have been a great time to hop up in front of that high line and take the race lead. But I'm unsure. I'm unsure of what's up there. Is there enough momentum to get around that leader? Actually, I chose wisely. It looked like that white and red car was the only driver up there, so I chose wisely.
Slowing up. Do you just have a random big white square on your left quarter, Harrison?
What's that?
Yeah, his paint scheme
Your
is
paint scheme, like, it's just
rather unique.
a giant white square on your left rear quarter panel.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I think my what is that? What is that?
Go Vols.
Go Vols.
That was great.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. Harrison couldn't hear him. And Cato had asked twice about a white square on his left quarter panel. I noticed it earlier. It's just a basic paint scheme. Cato, not wanting to say it for a third time, just says, "Go Vols." Pretty funny stuff. Pretty funny stuff.
Are y'all wanting to lose the draft?
Doing a great job today, man. Really being smart, really saving your stuff.
You're doing a great job up there,
I've
Chad.
got damage. I'm just kind of.
You're doing a great job.
Looks like the car behind me's damaged too.
Yeah, I've got some front end damage.
We're almost at the point of no return.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, Philip, you don't have a hood.
Y'all go high then. We're going. Go high.
Sorry, I should have told you guys that earlier.
Question is, if I pull out right here, will I have any help? I see a second line forming.
This is awful.
Inside. Still there. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Door. Still inside.
Hey Marcus, did my bumper return yet?
Yes, it's wrinkled.
Still inside.
Thank you.
Still inside. Come on, baby, get on it. Clear low.
Jesus Christ.
We have a
Outside.
chance now anyways. We're 4
Clear.
seconds. I mean, we ain't going to catch them.
I thought.
Sorry, Alex, I've been getting
Thought I
caught.
had Brad
Outside.
cleared.
It's all good.
Still outside.
He did a phenomenal job of getting me to the front. Now he should be
Still
able
out
to take
there.
the race lead
Ah, there you go.
from the outside.
Still outside.
Hey guys, can we organize it all to catch them or no? We're just gonna be stupid and go 3 wide.
Still there.
Well, no one's going fast, so I'll take
Door
control of it.
quarter clear.
Our best
Outside.
chance ever trying to catch them is to let them in front of us. I mean, they're the two
Door
best.
outside.
Everybody
Still
get out
out
of the
there
way
at
for
your
Kyle
door.
Marcus and Cato.
Okay, let's do it.
At your door, outside. Clear high.
How about one long single file line? Is that the best?
Earl, weed up through
I
there.
want to see a snake.
Joe. Outside. Still there. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Still out there at your door. Still there.
77, come down and get in one line, man.
Still out there.
Come down in front of me.
Still out there, man. 1 outside. Still outside. Clear.
Come down, 77, go.
Kato, we need you to be on my outside.
Get in line, dude. Got it. There you go. Got it. All right, we're in one line now. Good.
1 line is not the fastest. 2 wide for like 5 cars back is the fastest way.
Okay, never mind. I thought that was the fastest way. Sorry.
This is the way.
2 wide, there's not as much checking up, and everyone can keep on each other's bumpers a lot easier.
Outside. Still outside.
Pull up, Chad.
Still out there. Keep it up, bud. He's going to give you a whoop whoop. 2 outside.
Got a car wrecking behind us.
Outside.
Don't know if caution will come out.
They saved it.
1/4 outside.
Green,
Still there.
never mind, we're good.
Give him room, give him room.
Still there. At your door, outside.
Here, y'all stay up there.
Still outside.
Car stopped on the back stretch.
Clear.
Wow, man.
That was awesome, 37.
Jada, where do you want me? Or I could just hold it here.
Car is a lap down ahead of us. All right, man.
We'll go high.
Stay up there. Looking good. Inside. Clear. Outside.
Thanks, Pete.
Clear outside.
Thank you.
Outside. Still there. Door outside. Still there.
Doc, I gotta move up a little bit.
Still outside.
Thanks.
At your door outside. Get on his ass now. Still out there. Clear. Outside.
Chad, are you damaged?
Still out there.
Pack is coming, Carlos.
Still there. Clear outside.
Thank you.
Outside. Clear high.
Thank you, Carlos.
That was nice, man. He's right on you, though. Hang on.
All right, we got 16 laps for fuel. 16 laps till fuel.
Gabriel, you got damage?
I mean, what was he trying to do? Go up and block him?
Caution's out.
Caution's out.
All right, buddy, you had a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Closed right now. All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 23.
I think we have to go all the way around. Not going to take the faster pair. See what we can do right quick. Quick little David Hoots, put it out.
Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
All right, not going to be taking tires.
Halfway here. Lining up behind the pace.
Don't know what happened to bring out that caution. We're at the halfway point. Let me find that pace car in 3 seconds. Pace car on the backstretch. Out of 2. Alright, so we have picked up the pace car. Decisions. We're halfway home. Do we put tires on this unit? It's Daytona, a little more abrasive than, say, Talladega. I'm going to say no. I'm going to save those in case I need a little boost later on.
Open.
We'll go down, top it off with fuel. No tires. Obviously no faster pair. Rick Shigori, everybody. What's up, Rick? Official firefighter. Thank you very much, Larry. I appreciate it, man. Things have kind of worked out. Things have kind of worked out in my favor. Just kind of methodically driven it to the front.
That's how you get sent through the grass and don't come up on track. It's fun out, but...
He doesn't care. He's still riding around like he's not going to
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Gosh dang it. Ugh, too far. Try to get in a little hot. It's going to cost me a spot or 2 or 3. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Rick. Yeah, driving the Ralph Lauren Polo machine tonight. Was that cost me 4 spots? I went from 1st to 5th, just like that. Let's do a Control R. Let's do a Control R here. Joe Francis showing up in a blue car. That's not Joe Francis.
You're going to be lining up.
Let iRacing download the paint schemes again.
You'll be lining up behind the 57.
All right, just past the halfway mark. Just past the halfway mark. Hey, Gavin Whitley. What's up, man? Do you know where I need to go to race my my way?
Repeat that again.
Yeah, the best thing you can do, Gavin.
Did you hit me on the front straightaway?
I'll throw it up here. Bear with me for a second, right here.
Most likely.
If you're on Twitter,
I didn't hit you.
Check that account every day at @the_FlyingAces.
I forgot who knocked me in the infield.
If you're not on Twitter, you can join Discord, free of charge, of course. Flying Aces TV. There's a link in the description. That will give you everything you need to know when to join the races, how to make your way in, and all of the above. So hopefully that helps. These races are open to everybody. Not the sole purpose we run, but most nights there is a little bit of money on the line.
Well, Sam, be 1 to go. You're gonna be on the inside.
This is a race number 3 in an 8-race series called the Ultimate iRacing Challenge. Brought to you by Brad Peters, the car behind me.
All right, we need to be behind.
If you come in first place, you get yourself $100. P2, get yourself $50. P3, $25.
Especially in a race that we're racing for money, too.
And now tonight, there is money on the line. Got 3 random draws. 2, courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Those are $5 random draws. You must finish the race. And then there's Joe Cogburns. They call him the Rooster. $20 to any car left on the track who finishes this event. So far, started with 29. So far, Probably got about 25 cars still running, but we're just halfway. We usually have to do a heat race, so we take the 20 drivers from the heat race. Any race sponsors or anybody that buys their way in, they're added on. That's how we got up to the 9. Of course, I count as a position. So every night we'll have at least 21 drivers in the feature. Most nights it's 23, 24. All right, here we go. Now, I screwed up and lost 4 spots right there, simply by overshooting my pits. Let's go Control R one more time. Alex Cronky's driving a white car, and that is not Alex Cronky. I know that. His paint scheme is yet to download onto my machine. All right, here we go.
Cars off. Be ready. Ready. Green flag. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Come up.
Still outside. Clear outside if you want it.
I do not want the outside right now. We've had 2 caution flags, not had to run a full green flag stop yet for fuel. Got close right there. We were inside of 10 to go. Going to be about 30 laps on a full fuel run. I do not think we have enough to make it through to the end right here. We are about 31 laps, 32 laps away from making it on fuel.
Outside, outside. Still out there, man. Still outside. Still out there. Good job, man. You keep on him. He's going to fade. Can't tell yet.
I got damaged wallet.
Still outside.
Try to push you up there.
Clear outside.
Let's do it. Ah, I chose wrongly. Dang it.
Inside.
I thought there were more cars than just this one.
Still there.
It's all right. I'll help Brad Peters the best I can.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry.
Inside.
Caution's out. Caution's out.
How was your forward drive there towards the end of that little run we just did?
Oh man, I'm
son of a gun.
They could be lining up behind the 99.
All dead, man.
Behind the 99.
But the good news is we should be able to come down pit road, top it off with fuel, and be good to the end.
18.
And I'm so sorry, Phil.
Pace car out 2.
Due to that caution, I get that. I get that spot back. Now, I really thought there was more cars up there. And to my surprise, I get up there and there's Brad Peters and the only car on the outside row. It's all right. It's like Chris Carter should be our wave around car, our lucky dog, I think. We're not going to take tires. We're going to top it off with fuel.
Open, open.
We do not need to take the faster pair. Let's look and see who our lucky dog is. It's Gabriel Gotti. Chris Carter's 3 laps off the pace tonight. Not sure what happened to Chris. May had to have towed that son of a gun. Now, do we have anybody in the front here who's going to stay out? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say you have 2 or 3 cars here because we're very close on fuel. I have no choice. I'm going to come down and I'm going to put some fuel in this unit. Everybody's pitting.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
There we go. Turned up my brake bias.
Go back, go back, go.
So I wouldn't overshoot my pits. Came in 5th, came out 5th. All right, we are on the fringe.
Looks like you should be lining up
To the
behind
good.
99.
We're on the fringe. It's on the good side, I do believe, of making it on fuel from here. I think we may have enough for one green-white checker. Perhaps. That is the question mark. If you're running 2nd or 3rd, DW has disconnected. If you're running 2nd or 3rd, caution comes out with, say, 1 or 2 to go. Do you come down and top it off? Or at least put enough fuel in to cover the green-white checkers? I don't know. Make those decisions as we go along here. Good evening, Tim Roden. Good evening, buddy. Terry Berger, I don't know if you're watching, but you sent me some hats in the mail. Here's what happened. It was sent to my work. I went back and looked, and I gave you the address to my work where I get most of my channel mail, so I can check it at work and whatnot. So that's what's happened. We have obviously been on Christmas break. I'm a school teacher, so we're on Christmas break right now. But I will get those the next day I go to school.
We're on 1 to go. You're going to be on the outside. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 0, 5.
Tim, you'd be surprised. iRacing is really not that expensive. I guess the initial startup, yeah, it's an investment. That's what I like to tell people. iRacing is an investment. You have to get the gear and whatnot, but after that, it's about like a Netflix subscription. All right, we're coming to the green. We're coming to the green. Now, I will say this.
All right, man. I thought my pass up there.
And I do not get paid for my racing at all. I'll say this. But if you love racing, it's a good investment. The racing is as close to real as you can get. It's enjoyable. There's a ton of great guys that we race with. I know there's a ton of great guys that don't race with us. I know there's a ton of great guys out there as well who have never raced with us. It's a good community. It truly is. All right, here we go. Restarting P6.
Yeah, baby, get them elbows out. Go like hell. Boss man, go do your thing. Green flag. Inside. In and out. Inside only. Clear him.
He's checked up a little bit there in the front.
Inside, you're going to have to call it. Still inside. Still there at your door. Still inside.
Attaboy, attaboy.
Still there
Go
at
ahead,
your door.
Yeah, everyone needs to move out of our way.
Still there.
With that right hand.
Inside's clear.
I don't plan on staying in the high line long. I want to see if it is materializing. If there's any energy up here. I don't really see it. Maybe I am going to stay up here. I don't know. It just feels like I need to be in the high side right now.
Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there.
I'll be danged. The COVID's even affecting this computer
Still
now.
there.
Oh, Lord. What happened?
Still inside. Too wide inside. One car inside. Keep whipping it, man. Keep whipping it. Still there. Still there. Real nice work, my man. Just keep running your line.
I put that
Still
dent in the
inside.
back of Brad Peters' car on that restart. I'm hoping my nose still lines
Still
up with
there.
his Brent bumper.
Still inside. Still there, inside. Still inside. Still there.
All right, we are going
Still
nowhere.
inside.
There's too many cars on the inside.
Still inside. Still inside.
Don't need more energy up here on the top side. I plan on getting in behind Billy Sigmund when he passes me.
Still inside.
They're checking up down below. Still not enough for us to make much
Still there,
headway.
quarter. Clear. Outside.
Crap, had I known the 23 was going to hop up there, I'd probably stay.
Still out there. Two outside.
It is what it is.
Still there. Can't tell, can't tell. Hold your line. Clear low, outside only.
There's a wreck waiting to happen. Got the 23 side drafting. 46.
Still out there at your door.
And that
Clear,
killed
clear,
that
clear,
energy
clear,
on the
clear.
outside. First National City Travelers checks. That's what I'm talking about. He did say it was an old school paint scheme. I don't know anybody that still writes Travelers checks or has Travelers checks. I'd be willing to bet half of the people watching this right now have no idea what a Travelers check is.
That's it, man. You keep fighting. About 20 more laps to go. Outside. Still there.
Carlos, you almost wrecked the stall, man. You can't go high when
Still out
what's
there.
happening. You.
You're clear.
You know what? The good doctor wants to go high. I'm gonna get up here and be that guinea pig.
Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside.
God bless it.
Clear.
Boys,
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're going to move.
what the heck happened right there?
Inside. One. Clear if you need it. Steering wheel feel okay? Inside.
Are we a no caution? Are you kidding me? No caution for that? Good Lord.
Got into me.
Good Lord, no caution for that.
Still inside. Clear low.
I'm going to pit. Fast repair it.
Inside. Clear low.
Unbelievable.
John Creighton, you kissed my butt, man. That's not true. Somebody got into me. So go watch the replay and keep your mouth shut.
Wow. Ew.
I don't think John can hear.
We're going to go one tank.
Harrison, you or Scotty got any damage back there?
Man, not sure what the heck happened there.
Light damage, but Scotty, give me the big push so I can get to him. And
Cannot believe we don't have a caution flag. Let me slow it down here.
Copy.
We'll pit under green.
Kato, you got any damage?
Must take the fast repair. I'm going to go one lap down.
Start looking for yours.
We'll
9.
We'll battle
8,
back.
7, 6, 5,
Cameron,
4,
dude, that is
3,
unbelievable.
1.
I don't know how I missed that. But
Stop on the
it's
side.
better than the third night in a row he took me out.
Come on now.
Go.
Yeah, I saw the 46 car come up quickly,
Changed with Cameron.
meaning that something is in somebody or something pushed him upwards.
We're going 20 miles an hour faster than you. Coming off the apron.
Yeah, I got spun, JW.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew something weird happened. All right, so there goes the pack. I'm a lap down. I'm okay with that. And we'll be merging here behind these cars, hoping to keep up. I don't know if I'll be able to hang on to Rick or not. Probably not. It's okay. Let's get an idea of where we are. I should be the first car a lap down. Got a pack getting ready to pass me. I do not blame them.
Still out there. Still outside. Still out there.
Jude, you got to hold your line a little better, man. Can't swing off the thing like that.
Still out there.
I've come to the conclusion he's on a controller.
That's the worst slap in the face you can get as an iRacer. Being accused of racing with a controller.
Pitting in.
You can come down, Kyle. Come on, get up.
No, I don't want to be behind him.
Clear high.
That's a good point.
77, I'm cutting over. If you're in my way, it's too bad. You should have been behind.
All right, man, it's time to roll here now. Let's roll. Come on.
That is the lead pack in front of us. I can, it's going to take a while, but I can get my lap back by racing to the front of that. All right, I am currently in the lucky dog position. Billy Sigmund is behind me. I'm not sure where at on the track, but he is standings-wise behind me. Alvin Carter and Cameron Perez. I need to start looking for those drivers. Marcus Adams looking for those drivers on my relative. We have a caution. I need to be in the lucky dog position. Looks like we're getting ready to have a caution up here. Good Lord.
After the race, JW, let's see who that was. Caused that one. Well, me.
Copy. Yeah, I will be looking at that one.
These Honduras.
Lap 56-ish.
Lap 58, I think.
Door outside. Still out there. All clear, my man.
What is the deal with the yellow flags, JW?
Outside.
I mean, is this an iRacing thing? It's messed up.
Still out there.
It's only at Daytona. Talladega's been good.
It's just, if they're down below the apron, it's not going to throw it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about any track as well. Good point.
But it started up high and went low. I mean, collected a lot of cars, so it should have thrown it.
Can't disagree with you. You know what? That's why we love super speedway racing. That's why we keep coming back for more and more and more. You just be running along top 5-ish, running great, and then bam, something crazy happens. And you got to fight to overcome it.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside.
If GT had some help up there, I'd hop right up there with him.
Still outside. Still out there. Still out there. In and out. Still there.
Ooh, had to get on the brakes right there.
Outside clear.
I think that was the old accordion effect due to the lap car.
Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still out there, man. You're clear.
Uh-oh, Rick down below. Rick down below. Hey, hang on to it there, Rick. Hang on to it.
Inside. Quarter inside. Clear.
Quick check. Still the lucky dog, Cameron Perez, Marcus Adams. We find where those guys are. They're 13 seconds back.
Laps to go.
Holy crap. 10 to go. Things are getting ready to get nuts. All right.
Inside.
Probably not a good move. We got 3 lap cars coming up here.
Go inside. Go on, you're inside. Still there.
Staying low.
Still inside.
Oh boy. We got 2 low. We got 1 staying high. And
Still
Okafor.
there. Clear on the bottom. Outside. Outside 1. Clear outside.
You got to be kidding me. No caution for that?
How many guys is that dude going to hit?
All right, we have to throw the caution. We have to. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Good heavens.
Is it the D license?
I can't do it.
Yes, sir.
That should be a caution, but we can't do it.
And no yellow again.
You got this screwed now. Look who's in front of me.
Good heavens above.
iRacing's being lenient with the yellows.
Well, the good news is
Drafting partner.
I made it through.
Yeah.
Bad news is I have no draft. I've lost a lucky dog position.
What's the blow up on this, Alex?
Getting ready to get lapped
Where do you
again
want me to go?
in 18 seconds. I thought about throwing the caution, but just because I was involved, I didn't. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Could have thrown the caution for the previous wreck, but I didn't. All right, I know we'll have some chaos at the front. We're coming down to about 5 to go. I'm good on the fuel. I will take a wave around. If any of these guys pit, which getting late, not everybody's going to pit. There's no damage on the Polo Ford Mustang, I know that. We're still in great shape. Scotty Grove did an outstanding job of slowing it down and not getting involved. It looked like the 23 just got out of control. That's just me from my windshield view. I don't know. I'd have to see a replay to formally know what's going on. Man, I would really like to catch somebody. I'm not going to. 16 seconds ahead of me, 11 seconds behind me. I need that caution to come out before I go 2 laps down. Something may have to be done before we get to speed weeks with the cautions. You know, we either let iRacing handle them all, which that's what we normally do 100% of the time. I've never manipulated iRacing's cautions, but at Daytona, during speed weeks, we may have to have two racing mods per race. And if their opinion is cautions needed, throw it out. I may put that out there on the old twitter.com poll.
5 laps
See what those participants want to do.
That's my fault there, GT.
Go high, go high, go high. Go high, go high, go high.
Appreciate that, 99. Oh, sorry, huh? Almost took out the whole field.
I don't know what you're talking about, Billy, but I got no show of contact on my screen. I think there was a bit of net code there, buddy. So ease up.
All right, here comes the pack in 4 seconds on track. Probably by the end of the back stretch.
No harm, no foul, Brad. You're the one that got me up front, so can't really complain that much.
Yeah, 10-4. Still bad about it.
.7 back. They will get one more lap. Lap car staying high.
White flag, man. One more. Inside. Too wide inside. Still
Man, that pack just pushes you up.
One.
It is hard to do this right here.
Still inside. Clear him.
It is really hard to do that. Are they going to wad them up? Coming to the to the checker flag. This is our FEG PC white flag lap. Trying to get as good a view as I can. There they go.
Inside.
There they go. It's a big one.
Still inside.
We're going to drive through it.
Clear low.
Man, good one, James.
Thanks, man.
Check a flag in the hand out here.
Whew.
Earl, did you see tire
Could
smoke?
go an extra 200 feet.
Wow.
No help.
That was nuts.
Sorry, dude. We'll keep
What's
working.
the Kyle?
That was nuts. Let's rewind it. Let's rewind it, go a little forward here, see exactly what happened. We'll turn it around. You had the 99, the 57, the 31, the 5, and the 27.
Ridiculous with those cautions.
Up front.
Yeah, it took me totally out of it.
Woo!
I mean, it's part of super speedway racing on iRacing.
It is.
It ain't nothing new.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but it'll throw a caution if you set on the infield, but it won't when there's 3 or 4 car wrecks. That doesn't make sense.
That was complete carnage at the end, and that's most super speedway races.
Congrats on the win, James.
Congratulations, James Lowe,
Thanks, man.
on the win.
Made for a
Oh,
long last
dang.
20 laps up front, please.
Let's go ahead.
Yeah,
We'll
that's fine,
fast forward. Shoot, what the heck am I doing? Hang on here. There we go. We'll go ahead and fast forward to the burnout. The 99 car, the SimLab 99 car. SimLab 99 car is our race winner, and that is indeed James Lowe. Let's spin this around. There is his Twitter-worthy photograph. Rewind
Good win,
it
Mr.
just a
Lowe.
little bit. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Good win, James Lowe.
Appreciate it.
Soft-spoken, James Lowe. All right, that is the 99 car.
Top 10, and that's why we got clean racing in the last 20 laps.
There we go. Congratulations, James. Gosh dang. I'm going to go check real quick on several of these incidents. I'm going to lap 50-something that I was involved in. This was myself and Billy Sigmund. Billy says that...
Hey, JW, that was netcode between me and you.
Copy that on the netcode. All right, so now it is netcode. It is netcode, I'm told. Let's find out. Let's see. Oh, that's a little loud. All right, that is Billy in front of me. I'm going to fast forward till I get to the outside. Oh, shoot. Crap. You know what I've done? My bad. I've went all the way back to the live. 46. Let's go here. 48. 53. 57. Let's see what we got here.
It's lap 56.
56. Copy that, 56. Oh, here it is. Okay, here we go. I am the car on the outside here.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. It looks like on my screen we didn't really touch, but I kind of came down and came up pretty much just, yeah. Made that happen, really.
It's all good, dude. We're here for fun. I had fun.
And I see you face JW get that car, man. I didn't go nowhere up at all. None.
Yeah. Let's see. We had please look at my escape on lap 45.
That was a lot of
Carlos
fun.
Maciel.
Just hate that.
Solid. Lap
hate
45,
that happens
Carlos
when it's
Maciel.
clean.
Lap 45, Carlos Maciel.
See you, dude.
All right, here we go. Carlos in car. In car.
car, JW.
What's that?
I said, look at my in-car. I didn't go up at all, man. It just, netcode.
10-4, we just got sucked together. All right, Carlos Maciel.
Yeah, I kept my wheel turned to the left, and it just, pulls right up. So.
It does, man. The Xfinity cars, you really, when I was getting lapped for the second time, That pack just pushed me higher and higher. That is everything I had to keep it off that wall. Carlos is going to... Should be a wreck coming up here in just a moment. This is lap 45. There it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go back and look at that from the outside the car. Gabriel Gotti, lap 20. 10-4 on that. We'll look at Gabriel. Yeah, Gabriel, heard a lot of stuff about that one. Ugh. Let's look on the outside view of this one. We'll go the old famous chase cam. We'll turn it around. The black car and the 6. Ooh, the 6 came down. 6 came down. Carlos. Quick-handed Carlos Maciel right there. Great job of avoiding that. Yeah. Travis O'Connor drives a Ford. All right, let's look at... let's go back and look at lap 20. Gabriel Gotti, I am told. Gabriel Gotti. We got some money to give away here, so bear with us for a moment. Lap number 20. We'll go back here. He ran 40-some laps. Go back to 20, 25, 21, 19. Here's lap 20, Gabriel Gotti. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on now. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on now. Come on, iRacing cameras. Keep the connection. Oh, the 23 got him. 23 got him. Woo! Oh! Woo. Hey! No! You don't want to do that, Gabriel. No, Gabriel. You don't want to do that. No, sir. Oh, Lord, we've all been in this situation. Tell you what, let's go back it up here. Let's put it, not that camera. Let's go here. Try to put it on a car that is not blinking. A car that is not blinking. Where is old Gabriel? Gabriel's up here in P1. He is blinked out at this point. Let's watch the 23. 23 gets into him. That's indisputable. 12 cars. There he goes. Oh, Gabriel, back that thing down, my man. Back that thing down. We can't come up on the track. Oh, Lord, no. No. We can't do that. Come on, Gabriel. We cannot do that. Got to be better than that, big fella. Got to be better than that. All right, let's go see. Let's go see how many guys we had at the very end, running at the very end, the end of the race. These guys are going to be eligible for $20. I got to determine who was... there's the last lap after the race. Let's let it play out here for a few seconds. We'll fast forward. Okay. Now, let's go see. Was Jude Oak... Let's see. John Creighton. Was John Creighton on the track on lap 75? No, his last lap was 56. Okafor. Last lap was 57. Carter. Last lap was 55. Me. Oh, hang on. That is wrong. That is so wrong. My last lap was 75. All right, we'll go Alvin Carter. We'll fast forward all the way to the end, then back it up his last lap. Alvin Carter's good. Jude Okafor. Fast forward to the end, back it up one lap. He made it 69 laps. John Creighton. Fast forward to the end, back it up one lap. His last lap was 57. So it looks like Alvin Carter will be the last car running. There may be some others here. We'll try to determine. 54 to Chris Carter. Bear with me, please. We're trying to find out who's eligible for the $20 random draw. So Brandon Lawless, all the way to the end. Back it up one lap. 46. Okay, Gabriel Gotti, I think, disconnected. Fast forward to the end. Back it up to lap 45. Remember, 75. DW, I know, disconnected. And Lewis Berkowitz disconnected. So we're going to go through 22. Okay, Alvin Carter is the last car that finished this race. At race end, there he was. He was a couple laps down, so that's why it's showing 74. But Alvin Carter was the last car. So 22. Alvin Carter will be our magical number. Now, let's go ahead and give away some cash. First and foremost, let's go up here and talk, holler out our top 10 real quick. You've got James Lowe, Alex Cronky, Chad Denton, everybody. Good run for Chad Denton right there. Rick Javorka, great run, P4. Kyle Smalley with P5 finish. Joe Francis, points leader, Joe Francis, P6. Brad Peters, 7th. Harrison Proska, 8th. GT Park, 9th. And rounding out the top 10, nice job, Richard Robb, in that 10th position. I wound up bringing her home a sizzling 21st. So, super speedway racing is just not my thing right now. I love it. I want to throw up another 100 lapper at Talladega right now, but I'm not going to. I'd like to. I love it, but good Lord, it is heartbreaking. It is absolutely heartbreaking. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll pull up our standings. Our actual standings. We'll get out of the race room, and we're going to give away. Would you be able to do another race if I were to put up money to win it? Oh, Lord. What are we talking about, Cameron? Talk to me, big fella. Talk to me. 100 laps at Le Mans. Can't do that. Sorry, Joe. I got to get in the bed at some point. Fun that would be. Good Lord above, that would be a lot of fun. All right, talk to me, Cameron. Talk to me. It's 10:30. I usually try to keep the live streams a little below 3 hours, but talk to me. What we got here? As I give away some cash here, let me pull up the standings. It is worth a shot. I agree. And I'm really disappointed we didn't get to do a 24-hour Le Mans. 1,000 laps at Bristol. Holy cow. The whole field had supreme talent, tough competition. It was a good field, no question. It was a good field. We only had 3 cautions. Now, there should have been about 6 or 7, but nonetheless. All right, talk to me, Cameron. 75 laps, Talladega, 50 bucks. Holy crap. Good Lord above. Oh, Lord. Oh, Joe Cogburn. 75 at Talladega. Oh, Lord. Oh, boys. A free track. Yeah, free car, free track. Your time. I think so, Larry. I do think so. Seriously, Joe? 50 laps, or 7, would you say 75 at Talladega? 75 Talladega? Son of a gun, boys. What are we going to do here? 100 laps, Bristol Dirt. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, thank you. I'm graciously going to bail on that one. Now, I will want to announce that Kyle Smalley ran the fastest lap with the 46.006. 50 laps, Texas trucks. All right, Cameron's talking 50 laps, Texas trucks. All right, Joe Cogburn, 75. Which car, Joe? That is a late night, Scotty. That is a late night. I agree. Talk to me, Joe. Talk to me, Joe Cogburn. Which car you want to see? I think we'll do it. I think we'll say, 75 laps is going to be a long one, but it could be worth it. It could be worth it. 50 bucks. Son of a gun. I like what Joe's thinking. All right, Cameron's thinking what Joe's thinking. Good Lord, Talladega. Oh, Lord. Next gen. Okay, now I'll give you a word of warning. Now, the next gen car, you're not going to have the pack racing. It's going to be a lot of single file. It's going to be a lot of maneuvering. There is a way to pass. I like the Mazdas at Michigan. 2 faster pairs, Tom Jackson says. If you're dead set on the next gen car, we'll run them, but it's a different type of racing. There's going to be long green flag runs, and you're going to have a bump drafting partner. 50 laps, 50 bucks. Ooh. The 87s? Your call, big fella. Your call. I'll tell you what I'll do. The Gen 6, Caleb Holloway says. Gen 6, same way. Gen 6, the exact same way. Still a lot of single file. Scotty Grove saying 87. Still a lot of single file on those Gen 6. When they went to the new drafting package, this was before Talladega last race season. The drafting package, just in the Cup Series, there is no double file anymore. 30 laps, Michigan ARCA cars, $51 to win. Whew, mercy. Sakes a lot. Tell you what, let me give away some cash, okay? Let me give away some cash. I'll be reading the chat over here as well. Let me pull it up on this side. Now, I cannot see the Twitch chat. Once I put up... all right, Joe Cogmer says 87 Cup cars it is. Whew, mercy. All right, 87 Cup cars. Are we dead set on 75 laps, 50 bucks at Talladega? If that's what I'm hearing... $300, 3 laps at Martinsville, winner take all. Dang, James Cato. What? Gen 6 at Atlanta. 87s, and I'll fire mine back up, Joe Kennedy. I think we're 87s. I am dead set on 87s. That will happen. I want to hear from Joe Cogburn. I'm just throwing that out there. I want to see his final word. Before we head off to yes, sir. All right, 75 laps, Talladega. We'll go one fast repair. We'll go 75% fuel. Let's make it happen, Captain. Holy cow! All right, whoa, dinero has been sent. Whew. All right, no 20-second timeout. Let's take a full timeout. Let's hand out some cash right here. Scotty Grove says he's been up since 4:30 a.m. and wants to know if the doctor has anything laying around for him. Good point there, Cameron. All right, let's give away some cash right here. Before we the fastest lap bonus is Kyle Smalley. The most laps led bonus, James Lowe with 19. Let me see if anyone else got more than 19. They did not. So James Lowe will receive $3 for a laps led bonus. Kyle Smalley $2 for the fastest lap. All right. Yeah, we're good. 87 at Talladega. Here we come. Good Lord above. Wow. It's going to happen. All right, I can scrounge up something, John C. All right, here we go. Good Lord. Let me find my dang screen here I'm trying to show. Let me get a new tab. All right, we're going to pull this over here. Bear with me for a moment, gentlemen. We're giving away some cash right here, courtesy of Joe Cogburn and Billy Sigmund. Let's go random number generator. Now, I know positions 1 through 22 is eligible for the $20 draw. All right? Let's go ahead and do that one. Positions 1 through 22. The driver that finished P2 tonight, and that is Alex Kroenke, wins $20. Alex Kroenke, $20. Let me make note of that. Courtesy of Joe Cogburn. That is a random. Alex Kroenke has won $20 tonight for finishing P2. That's a random draw. Let me copy and paste that. I'll cut that. And this is the guys who finished the race. We had 22 cars finish the race. All right? Now, courtesy of Billy Sigmund, we'll take out Alex Kroenke. All right? Courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Anybody left running at the end. So you can see here where it says out, if they're running or not. If they DW was still running at the end, I think he disconnected, came back in. His last lap was like 50-something, so we did not take into consideration him. But he will be in the running for this. So we'll go 1 through 28. If you have the disconnected beside your name, not eligible. 1 through 28. Real quick, let me pull up this screen right here, 1 through 28. And we're going to draw 2 of these, courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Ladies and gentlemen, the driver who finished P13 tonight, and that is the driver we all call Philip Smoke. Philip Smoke, everybody, wins that $5 random draw, courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Philip, if you will, please, sir, let me know how you would like paid out. PayPal or iRacing credits, either one is fine with me. We'll go our second one. Our second random draw, courtesy of Billy Sigmund, goes to the driver who finished P12 tonight. And that driver, we know him as James Cato, everybody. James Cato with the $5 random draw. All right. Good deal, good deal. I will get that paid out as soon as we get this one set up and run this. We're going Talladega again. Holy cow. 87 Cup cars. Bear with me for a moment. Heck, I can keep you right here, and I'll show you me setting up the race. We'll go to Create a Race. We'll use the last settings. Let's see. We'll title this one. Now, here's a question I need to know. Joe, do you want to do a heat race? You want to whittle it down to the best 25? 10-4 Smoke, we'll give you the PayPal, paypal.com. Let me make note of that. Do you want the field whittled down, or do you want as many cars in it as possible? That's my big question right here. So I need to know whether the Cato got. Yes, he did. Give me my money. Will do, James Cato. We're going to title this race room. We'll title this one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, on heat race or no heat race. We'll title this Talladega. 87 style. We're going to call this an 87 style. 87. If I can reach over my wheel here and congrats to all the winners. Zeke and Streak, heat race 10-4. Okay. Well, I tell you what, we'll set it up as a heat race. Password's going to be aces. All right. So if you're watching this, you can hop in. We'll set that to start now. 1 hour on the heat race. We'll go 15 minutes of practice. We'll go 2 laps for a grand total of 5 minutes. We'll run an 8-lap heat. Okay, that's the qualifying race. All the incidents are as is. Now, let's go down here real quick. Let's find them 1987 Monte Carlos and Ford Thunderbirds. We'll type in 87, see what iRacing can pull up. There you are. I do not own the Monte Carlo, but I do own that Ford Thunderbird. Let's find that Talladega setup. Talladega. Now, if we do not have 20 drivers, then we'll go ahead and we'll run the feature event. There's Talladega. Okay, Talladega. Let's find it here for the Ford. Where you at, Talladega? I've skipped over it. There you are. All right, there's Talladega. Let's go. Let's go 75% on the fuel. That seems to work pretty good. There's that default 1 kilogram of weight penalty. And let's go 2 extra sets of tires. We'll have 3 total. Go 75. None there. We'll go 2 extra sets. All right, let's come down here, get rid of Daytona International. Let us go to a place they call Talladega. That should be good enough. There we go. What in God's great name are we doing? Holy cow. For the heat race, we'll go 1 green-white checker. We'll go faster pair. Yellows are set to on. Let's see, it gets dark at 4:45 on December 28. We better back that up to an 11 a.m., 11:45 practice time. We'll qualify at high noon, and we'll race at 12:30. That'll give us plenty of time. Your password is going to be aces on this one. Password's going to be aces. That is the heat race. It is now in the queue. There she goes. And I will go ahead and I will get that other race, the feature event. I'll get the feature event. We'll still call it, 87 features, what we'll title this one, 87 feature. So even if we don't have enough for a heat race, we'll still come into a different race room and run that feature. We'll not start now. I'm going to set that to start at 11:52. That gives us well over an hour to run a heat race, which time would expire. Probably need 3 hours on that server. No, we don't. We only need 2 hours on that server. Got 10 minutes of practice. Yeah, 75 laps should go by pretty quickly. Practice, 10 minutes, 2 laps. I hear my phone buzzing. We'll go 75 laps here. That's an hour and 45 minutes. We can definitely do that. Let me see here. Make sure we're all 75. Talladega Super Speedway. 3 green-white checkers. And we are set. Okay, buy that unit now. All right, and we'll wait on it to go hot. Oh, she's went hot. I'm going to select my 87 Ford Thunderbird, Bill Elliott style, come on. Password is aces. Join if you will. If you want a chance at $50. There you go. Let's see what we're looking at here. All right, 10-4. 10-4, let me get... You're very kind, James Cato. You're very, very kind. Thank you, sir. You're entirely too kind. Thank you. Okay, messages. Wow. Holy cow. Okay, $50, boys and girls. If you want in, again, if we don't get 20 drivers in, we'll go straight to the feature event. Those drivers and those drivers only will race. We're not going to add people into the feature after the fact. So if you want in, it's Talladega 1987 style. So let me get my screen back to where it's supposed to be. We can take down that. Let's get right here. Here we go. There we go. Now we're back to normal. We're loading in. Currently got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 drivers participating. If you're out there and you want to race, read Jason and Angela's chat. Okay, Tim for my wife and I are looking to be a primary. Woo, how would you go? Shoot. Jason, if you don't care, you can DM me on Twitter, please. You can go at @the_FlyingAces or at the Aces Willman, either one. You can email me. There's a link down below. The email address is in the link of this video. It's wearetheflyingaces@gmail.com. Just reach out to me and we'll come up with something, and would love to work with you. Sure would. Okay, so that is that. Yeah, man, good Lord. Mozart, I am very enthusiastic. I do love myself some iRacing. Listen, here's the thing, and you know, I'm average at best, but I love iRacing. I love motorsports, and I love iRacing, and I love sharing it with you guys and the guys on the racetrack. It's just a lot of fun.
If you watch the freaking replay, you see that.
All right, we're gonna mute. I think we got some chit chat going on here. Anyway, hey, you know what? Hey, Night Racer 654NR, what up, Ace? What's going on, big fella? You going to race some Talladega? Aces is your password right now. I do want to say Jeffrey Ford, FEGPC.net is the place to go if you're looking for a new gaming PC, FEGPC.net. Tell Jeffrey the Flying Aces sent you. And finally, I want to thank RaceLab for providing the standings for our live stream. Let's go to Talladega. We're already in, and away we go. I cannot put the password up on the screen. I don't have time to do that. But Aces is your password. Good deal, man. Good. Looking forward to hearing from you, Jason. Looking forward to hearing from you. All right, we can unmute. I think things have calmed down.
People in here crying.
Down a little bit.
Like little girls.
All right, so you can see here, if I take down my standings, we're going to let this room populate.
Talk about me like that, Mark.
We got about 10 minutes left.
I'll put you in a little dress if you don't calm
2,
down.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 drivers.
My daughters don't cry that much.
15 drivers. Whew.
Sure they can hold a better
I understand, Night Racer. I understand. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. Greatly appreciate it. All right, here we go. We're in the Starbucks 1987 Ford Thunderbird. We're going to see racing. You will see draft. You will see high speeds. You will see tires being worn. You will see a lot. I think you're going to see a fuel run. I think you're going to see a fuel run. I really do. We will get, I don't want to use the term spread out, but it's going to race like a mile and a half. You're going to be very light here through the tri-oval. Alex Kroenke coming in. He'd like to have $50 more. Already won $20 tonight, courtesy of Joe Cogburn. $205 miles per hour, and we're still climbing. 207, 208.
David Crum.
209.
20 minutes.
210. Hour and 20 minutes, David Crum. That's about as close as you can get to that turn 4 wall at Talladega. Single car run, I'm looking at a lap time of, and I could probably do about a half second better, of a 46.686. God dang it, you don't want to get in that wall. You don't want to get in that wall. Let's do a pit road entry, guys. I think we're really going to need one. I don't remember the lap count, 75% here. Too hot. Yeah, I'm 83 miles per hour.
Start looking for 9,
55 miles per hour pit road
8,
speed.
7, 6, 5, 4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
1. Stop on the sign.
There we go. Too far forward. Par for the course. All right, let's look at our steering ratio. Shoot, I held the wrong button. I was telling everybody to look at our steering ratio. Son of a gun. Every time I looked at the standings, Justin, you were 3rd or 5th. P5. That is David Crum. I think he's talking about another race, I do believe. That is the old Starbucks. It's the old Brett Bodine. I modeled that after the old Brett Bodine Quaker State. Nonetheless, enough about me. Let's go look at... let me look real quick at my garage. 12-1, I felt pretty good. Let's go to a 14-1. Brake bias, I think I'm going to leave that there at a 54. I feel okay with that. So we're going to go 14-1. All right, let's see how many drivers we got. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Again, if we have 21 or less, we're going to go straight to the feature. If we have 22 or more, we're going to run the heat race. And you've got about 6 minutes remaining if you want in. Yeah, amen to that, Chevy. I'm probably going to regret it too. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Don't worry, we have been watching you for a while, and we won't make you drive a Chevy. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you, and God bless you, Jason. That's funny right there. That is really funny.
Sorry, I got loose on
That is really, really
hosting
funny.
us on Twitch.
Hey, Night Racer 654, now hosting us on Twitch. I'd like to say hello to all your viewers. All right, let's get here and practice just a little bit.
Go, man, go.
I know what I want to do.
Oh my gosh,
Good job, guys.
I wanted to reset my trading paint. I wanted to reset my trading paint.
I thought you were just messing with me.
Because that last race, some of the drivers' paint schemes, I think James Lowe, if I'm not mistaken, his paint scheme never came through either.
All right, Cameron, remember what happened last time you drove this car at this track?
Banner. You know what? Joe, I'm going to have to go make it. I've got time. I'll take you behind the scenes here on how I make the banner. Don't care one bit to. Let me hop out of my car. I need to go do that real quick. I've had people ask me,
Marcus, I really thought you were just
how to make the banners and some of the artwork, and I will show you. I will gladly show you. Pull that up. That's an old paint scheme. Give me just a second. And I will show you quickly how I do the overlays. Let's see, I need to go right screen. That is a paint scheme I had working earlier today. Let me go here. There's my iRacing paints. Need my desktop. Need a live stream. Need to go here. RaceLabs. Here we go. Let me go find my series logo. We're in the 87s. We're going to go Winston Cup Series as the race series. We'll find that right here, series logo. We'll paste that unit right here. Resize that down. Put that up here. There we go. And let's go find the racetrack. Having to look around my third screen. Let's go YouTube thumbnails. Let's go track logos. Looking for Talladega. I think, yeah, there it is, Dega. All right. There we go. Bam. We'll throw it down here on the track logo. We'll paste that unit right there. We'll pull her down here. Resize it. Bring it up here a little bit more. Fit it right in that beautiful little box.
I didn't hit you, did I, Joe?
And we'll go File, and we'll save as. I need to save that as a PNG, and we're going to cover that up on the RaceLabs Overlay Race 1. And that should be up there right about now. Should be good. All right, that is iRacing. Now, let me go back here and put it you. There we go. We should be all good now. We should all be good. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. It is important to have the series and the cars we're driving and the racetrack we're driving at. It is very important to have all that information there. Make sure I got my standings on. And I do the same way with the race password and all that good stuff. So it's all the same. Okay. Very well. Password ACES, Matt. Password is ACES. ACES is your password. ACES is your password. That is the old password we have used for years on stuff that we just... Yeah, there you go. Live streaming magic. Right in front of you. Right in front of you. ACES is the password. Tell you what, I'll give you a little heads up. If you ever want to hop in one of our races, I would try ACES first if you don't know the password. That has been our long-standing password. Now, special races, we always have a unique password.
19. Let's just go race.
All right. How much time do we have remaining?
Minute and a half.
All right. Yeah, 10-4. Looks like we're just going to go straight to the heat here in a moment.
Still outside. Outside clear.
Solid.
Solid. That's Justin Sumner, everybody.
This is my first time pitching these cars, and I'm already scared of them.
Glenn, they are a handful, man. A handful. Yeah, we're doing 208, do 210 here into the corner. Better back it out a little bit.
I mean, they're fun, though.
You missed.
Yes, they are.
Billy, I told him to get into the middle of the track. I want to hit him.
All right, Matt Hurley has joined.
I'm fine. I'm fine, dude.
Guys, we got literally about...
Y'all think I'm mad?
We got 20 seconds to go. And at that point, we will cut it off.
Say Merry Christmas now, Billy.
We will cut it off, and those guys that are in here will race. We'll wait on Matt Hurley to get in.
After that, what's next? Valentine's Day?
Down on the bottom. He's on the
You
bottom.
could probably keep that up all year, really.
Yeah, probably so.
All right. Let me see if Matt Hurley's got a copy. We're at 20 drivers. Matt Hurley, do you have a copy? I know Matt just got in. Guys, we'll wait on Matt Hurley to get in here so we can tell him that we're going straight to the feature. He was the last guy to join. He joined about 20 seconds ago. So let him hop in. I'll let him know the feature race will be hot here in just a moment. All right, let me get a quick picture of our 20 drivers who are brave enough. All right, Matt, we're going to go to the feature. I'm going to end this room here, and we're going to go to the other race room. It'll be hot in literally about a minute's time. Password will be top20. Top20 will be your password. So there's our 20 drivers that are in. Please do not join if you did not join the heat race. All right, so we did that. We'll pull up our background screen right quick. We're going to go exit out of this race room. We're going to get this feature event hot. We'll get the feature event. Hang on. First of all, I must withdraw from that other race. But I need to edit it to go live now. We'll start now. We'll go 10 minutes. Once everybody gets in, we'll go ahead and fast forward to the qualifying. All right, she's set up. We do have one faster pair, 3 green-white checkers. All right, we'll save that. She should be in the queue. She is in the queue. We're waiting on her to go hot. 87 caddies even. Dang autocorrect. David, I had the fastest lap at Texas. Ba-bam. I just looked, and Justin had the fastest lap of the race tonight. Okay, he's talking about another. Got 10-4 on that. I need to drive one of those 87s. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I need to drive one of them 87s. So I am in the... I need to withdraw from that one. Make sure you withdraw from the heat race, because it's going to stay live for another 3 or 4 minutes. You're wanting to make sure you join the 87 feature race room. All right. Man, oh man, oh man. Son of a gun, what do we do here? what do we do here? We go as hard as we possibly can go. That's what we do. We're going for $50 here. Joe Cogburn we'd planned on shutting the live stream down. We got our Brad Peters Ultimate iRacing Challenge race in. It was a good one at Daytona in the Xfinity Series. And along comes Joe Cogburn. They call him the Rooster, by the way. Hey, $50. Run this one to the winner. This might be like a couple years ago. No kidding, Joe. Here's what I got on my side. My wife and daughter's out of town. I'm good to go until 2, 3 a.m. Yeah, definitely. Don't forget them gloves. Gotcha. I have to tell you what. I'm not going to qualify with gloves on. I'm going to go Harry Gant style. All right, so the feature event's what you're trying to join. It has just went live on my screen. Remember, your password is top20. Top20 will be your password to get in. We'll load into this big 2.66 mile super speedway down in Talladega, Alabama. And we're going to get after it. We're just going to flat out get after it. I agree, Zeke. Son of a gun. And you know what? Again, most of you know I mentioned it several times earlier. Today's my anniversary. So it's turned out to be a pretty dang good day. May need to brew another pot. Tell you what, Tom. Let me go do that. Let me get a cup right quick. Let me go. I'll keep you with me as I load in here. I'll put a K-cup in the Keurig. There's really nothing to see as I load into the race room. We'll brew us a cup of coffee right quick. Because whether I wreck out or not, we're watching the end of this one. All right. I am back as she brews. Once I load in, I should be able to practice just a little bit and then go get it. Thank you very much, Zeke. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Modular. Appreciate that. 23 years today. Thank you, David Crump. 23 years today. Got ourselves married. 23 years. Went on a honeymoon to the mountains of North Carolina. Got some North Carolina viewers here. To snow ski. Had ourselves a good time. Give us a tour. My camera's mounted. I cannot. All right. Let's see. Still got some Quaker Oats caramel. What do they call it? Caramel Rice Crisps. That's my dinner this evening. Thank you, Matt. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Justin Sumner. Thank you very, very much. All right. Hey, if you're just tuning in, this is a unplanned race number 2 for tonight. Thank you, Michael Smithy. Unplanned race number 2. We're going to Talladega in the 1987 Cup cars. And here we are. There should be 20 drivers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Waiting on 4 more drivers to join you. Password's top20, top20. And please do not join if you were not in the heat race. Now, the password, it was only if you were in the heat race. Andrew Villa, he's here. Andrew, I hope you're feeling well. And are you back stateside yet? Check the old PayPal. Okay, 10-4 solid copy on that. Let's see what we got. Let's back her down. Put this unit in neutral. Man, this Thunderbird feels good. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, wow. Whoa, okay. Hey, God bless you. Bam, 3 for Dale. Thank you very much. We'll use that for dinner probably tomorrow night then. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I'm out, folks. David Crum calling it tonight. You, sir, have a wonderful night's rest, and we will see you on the rebound. Thank you, Joe. That is much appreciated, man. Greatly appreciated. Uh-oh, we got the Wrangler car. Who is that? That was Dean Sprinkle, mean Dean Sprinkle. Listen, that guy's no stranger to driving these 87 cars. He loves a hard race car to handle. That's for sure. Hard track, hard car combo. It's right up Dean Sprinkle's alley.
Inside. Still inside. Clear.
All right. Now, surprisingly, these things get super loose, yes. But surprisingly, I don't want to say they're easy to drive because they are not. But they're easy to drive in traffic. You're off the throttle a lot. Oh, man, we are hitting the splitter. See them sparks? Good Lord above. Or do I have a flat tire? Feels good. How about that, man? I'd never seen sparks like that. I hope you saw that on the live stream. I'm not sure my better half is a teacher. 10-4, man. Thank you. Yeah, my wife and I are both school teachers. Love our jobs. How about that? We are rubbing that splitter. This is the fixed setup, so there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone should have the exact same setup. You see how much I closed in on these two cars. Really didn't have the draft as they passed me. That's the big thing you're going to worry about right there. That's the big thing you're going to worry about, getting into that wall. Same way with turn 4. Same way with turn 4. Is it you or the Holly car?
I was trying to do it without listening, Doc. My bad.
Hey, look at that. P1, top of the board, kids. That's all draft aided. All right, we've got, let's see if we have our 20 drivers in yet. If so, we can go ahead and get to qualifying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Still waiting on 2 drivers. Let me call you out and see if you are out there. Just a second. Joe Francis is in. John Creighton is in. Justin Sumner is in. Scotty Grove, everybody. Scotty Grove is in. Chad Denton, yes, sir. Myself is 6. Cameron Perez. Where's that Cameron Perez? There he is. Matt Hurley. Matt Hurley, Matt Hurley's in. Good. Alvin Carter is in. Billy Sigmund. Where's Billy? Billy's here. Holt Johnston, kiddos. Holt Johnston. Holt Johnston's in. Marcus Adams is in. Alex Cronky is in. Dean Sprinkle is in. Joey Kennedy, they call him the Reverend. Joey Kennedy, where you at, Joey? There's the Rev. Richard Robb, everybody. Richard Robb. Do not see Richard Robb. Richard, if you're watching, big fella, got 75 laps here, $50 on the line. You are invited in. Rick Javorka. I don't see Rick Javorka. Rick is maybe just... there's Rick. There's Rick. I'm sorry. Philip Smoke. Philip Smoke. There's Philip. GT Park. Where is Gerald Tom? GT Park's not in here. Where you at, Gerald Tom? Where's GT Park? Waiting on Gerald Tom to get in here. And Glenn Townsend. So we're waiting on GT. I think it's the only one. 2, 4, 6. And Richard Robb.
GT is running 8-6 now.
Solid copy. Thank you for letting me know. Do we know anything about Richard Robb by any chance?
Welcome aboard.
Spiritual Rock. Thank you very much. Bam. 3 for Dale. Thanks for subscribing. No? Okay. Well.
Not me.
Okay. Well, we just got 45 seconds till we go qualifying, so we'll just wait it out. We'll let Richard get in. Richard, if you're out there, big fella, we're waiting on you to get in. GT has went ahead and going to run A fixed. They are also, if I'm not mistaken, at Talladega. Getting that cup of coffee I brewed. Oh, man. iRacing and coffee. Man, it really gets no better than that. All right, here we go. Now, I would love to tell you that 45.626, me at the top of the leaderboard, is strictly speed, but that is drafting. I was in the draft for that. All right, here we go. It's time to qualify. Should turn over to qualifying. You're not going to be able to see it because of the Winston Cup banner, but should turn over to qualifying soon. And now, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Let's make sure we're on a 14.1. 14.1, I like that a lot. I like the old 14.1. Felt pretty good. All right, we're going to qualify no gloves. Harry Gant style. Let's just say Harry Gant. Get that baby in gear now. Let's go. That's another obstacle with these 87s. They don't go in gear as easily as other iRacing cars. Spiritual Rock, welcome indeed. Thank you very much, Chevy. All right, let's get her out here on the wall. Right up top, try to build a little momentum. I'm going to use them tires, the new tires, to my advantage on lap number 1. I'm hoping lap 1 will be the fastest. I'm going to push it as hard as I can. If I get into the wall, I get into the wall.
Green flag.
I'll try to hold the bottom as much as I can. So far, so good. Really fighting that thing coming up out of 2. Stay off that wall. There we go. All right, so that is a flat-footed lap around. Should be in the neighborhood of the pole. Probably not on the pole, but in the neighborhood. Let's see if I can't better it one more time here. You know, unless this is just not the fastest way around. It seems like it is. With each car, there is tricks at qualifying on the super speedways. And I may not know the specific trick. There we go. Where do I land? It's like about P9. P9 at the 46.639. That's 0.3 off. Probably scrubbed a little too much speed. My lap 2 was my fastest. Maybe should have been up on the wall. I don't know. That sounds or looks like that would need some practice on the qualifying, but nonetheless. Yeah, he's over 200. We're about 210 there entering the corners. In the draft, we're going to be upwards of 220. A little bit more. Going to have to roll out of the throttle a lot. These things are not easy to drive. Let's go look at some paint schemes while we're here. We've got about 2 minutes remaining till qualifying ends. Of course, we have seen this one. That is my Starbucks machine. I'm going to pause it. We'll go back into practice and see everyone else's paint schemes. Here's the 46 Fram. That is Billy Sigmund. The 52 Rick Javorka, always bringing primo schemes. Justin Sumner, Black Car Mafia. 10 car is Dean Sprinkle. Haveling, Davey Allison. Who doesn't like some Davey Allison? You got some GT Park was in practice. No, that is Joe Francis. I'm sorry. 31. That is Matt Hurley. A little Dale flavor. Speaking of Dale, Philip Smoke. 4 car, the Reverend Joey Kennedy. The 66, John Creighton. The 21 against me. That was the only cars on the track at this moment. We can fast forward just a little bit and see if we got any other cars. Let's see. Anybody else not seen yet? That is Sumner. No, that's Sigmund. 52, 10, 94, 6. We can go back a little bit further and see if we got any other race cars. I'd like to get everybody on the stream if at all possible. It is what it is. I definitely don't know how to qualify. Usually getting it. Spiritual Rock, depends on the car. Depends on the car. The 31, Neil Bonnet. There you go. Thank you, Michael Smithy. All right, let's go ahead, and we got 4 seconds till we grid them up. I'll let everybody know that we're racing $50. I'm sure they know it's the reason they hopped in here. This was an unannounced race. There we go. It's coffee time. Yeah, I agree. Some really good 87. You know what? Let's go 16. Yeah, let's go 16-1. Let's go 16-1. See if we can't preserve a little bit of tire. Tires are going to be an issue here. We've got 18 drivers. GT Park and Richard Robb not able to make it. But nonetheless, boys and girls, here we go.
Time to do work today, guys. Do work. Grind it out all day long.
Grind it out. That's right.
You're going to line up on the inside.
We're going to grind her out.
Closed.
We're going to grind her out. Thank you, Zeke, Black Car Mafia, AKR, Moneyman, and drivers. It should be pretty. It should be. Jaden Branch. What a paint scheme. There's a lot of good paint schemes here tonight. A lot of good ones. All right. All right, fellas, I'm sure most of you know you're racing for a $50 bill courtesy of Joe Cogburn. They call him the Rooster. We got 2 extra sets of tires, 75% on the fuel, and 1 faster pair. Good luck to all competitors. All right. Thank you, Tom. I agree, Spiritual Rock. We love these 87s. They are a classic. It's my understanding they're supposed to be adding the Buick, if I'm not mistaken, or the Oldsmobile. One of the two should be coming out in one of the future builds of iRacing.
How about you be behind the 52?
For some reason, I think it's the Oldsmobile. I cannot remember right offhand. Got a lot of guys going to the rear. Probably not a bad decision. Now, with just 19 cars, there's a chance
we're going to have to come around the 31.
we go long green flag runs.
You need us being up here, Marcus.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been up here.
Let's check our force feedback. I don't like that 8.6. I feel like I need just a little bit more.
That's what happens when you don't qualify, man.
It's been a while since I've been up here on the lead lap anyway.
Buick. Okay, all right. Sounds good, Zeke.
I know your pain.
You're going to be coming around.
That's good coffee. Man, that's good coffee. Okay.
It's not very fun.
Here we go. Wish us luck.
No, sir.
Starting 13th on the grid. Definitely want to start in second gear. Sometimes, some of the tracks you can start first gear. I don't really advise it, but you can.
Roll here, man. That's fun.
Same with the next gen Cup car. Short tracks you can start in first gear. Now, the thing to watch here on the restart is the thrust of horsepower. Car's getting really loose, but missing shifts from second up to third is not as easy as it, or third up to fourth.
Green flag. Outside.
Kind of got to hold
Still
that.
out there.
Kind of got to hold that clutch.
Still outside. Clear if you need it.
Let's just manage our race. Let's have a good race and manage it well. Which I thought I was doing in the last Xfinity race at Daytona, but it just didn't work out. You're good for about 7 laps on these tires, and they start getting slick. You're going to get sideways in the tri-oval especially.
Inside. Still inside.
Well, that didn't take long.
And clear. Working the bottom. Clear low.
We stay green.
Outside. Clear. Inside.
We stay green. All right. That's going to split up the field.
3 races in a row.
Son of a gun.
Kiss my ass. Sorry for the lane.
I'm going to go ahead and look to get around Matt Hurley here.
Alex, somebody hit me in the rear. That's how I got punted into you.
Good job. Outside. Still out there.
Yeah, I figured. It's alright.
Clear high.
Marcus Adams shooting the gap here. We'll give him that spot without any.
Clear if you need it.
We're going to follow in right behind Marcus. Pull the draft off that 31 car and hopefully catch up.
Yeah, this is really fun.
Just wait.
Yeah, go back and look at that after the race, JW. It's lap 1.
Solid copy on lap number 1. Already my V3 pedals are vibrating, meaning that the tires are chattering pretty good.
I'm trying.
10-4.
Outside. Clear high.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we're making progress. Marcus, you don't have any damage, do you?
No, I just need a bump down the backstretch. If you can get to me.
Gotcha. You can see Marcus already starting that rear end start coming out from under him.
I'm doing it, I'm killing my tires.
You got a little sideways there in 3 and 4.
You might be faster in front of me, Cronky. I got damage on the nose and rear of it.
Definitely.
Getting closer and closer to that turn 2 wall. We are getting closer and closer to that lead pack as well. Love the sparks. Looks like we're hitting the splitter. I think it's the splitter. Well, actually, there is no splitter on these cars. Something underneath is rubbing, or maybe the side skirts. I don't know. The beauty of these cars is they're so far up off the ground, I don't know what I could be hitting. We'll call it the valence.
Lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
JW, look at lap 7. Reckon 1. Reckon 1.
Today. Could you hear me fine?
Reckon 1.
Radio check.
Copy lap 7.
1, 2,
You're
1,
such a little
2.
boy. You're a little boy. You
Close
ain't no
right
man.
now.
You're a boy.
Line up behind the
You're a
31.
piece of work, man.
Sick of you taking me out of races, Billy.
Hey, shut up, man. Shut up. You ain't nothing. You ain't crap.
and you're done for the day.
You've been in more wrecks than I have, buddy, in the past month. And no, if anybody says anything to you, you get all bent out of shape. But and everybody's supposed to let it go when it happens. You're a joke, man. You're nothing.
Tempers are flaring.
Don't take anybody out on lap 1.
You're a baby. You're a baby.
All right, we do not need the faster pair. I'm not taking tires.
Enjoy that.
You little boy.
I'm going to save my tires. We'll top it off with Sunoco Racing Fuel. Tires should be down around low 90s range.
You gonna go back to your bus, or what are you gonna do for the rest of the race?
Man, don't make me say something that's gonna really piss you off bad, dude. So just.
Scotty Grove is
just shut up now, okay?
Is just muting. Scotty Grove holding the talk button down, so.
Say whatever you want, Billy. If you're feeling big, say it.
Well, JW, we caught up.
Yes, we did, Marcus. Great job right there.
9, 8, 7, 6,
5.
5, 4,
Hi, Marcus.
3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Or points win, whatever.
Good points day.
Good points day. Hey, 98, not too bad.
Go, hard, hard. Go.
Now.
Great points day for Joe Francis. He came in the points leader of the Ultimate iRacing Challenge. And I'm sure he has retained that lead. Wow. Is it too early for a put it out? Probably.
Is the Roval tomorrow night?
I honestly don't know. I'm not sure.
Just wondering when your next race in the series is.
Yeah, oh, I thought you said some bowl. You said Roval, right?
Yes, the Roval.
My fault, Matt Kenseth. That's a good question. Within the next 2 days. Within the next 2 days.
Come on, JW. You know you want to race tomorrow at 7 Eastern.
No, he doesn't.
Joe's got church.
He wants to race at 7:15 Eastern.
It's actually going to be predicated on what my wife wants to do. If she's wanting to go out to dinner or something like that, perhaps. We'll see. I'll try to let everybody know as soon as I find out.
I will pay for the dinner if we start at 7 Eastern.
Be careful of the latest NVIDIA driver update.
I will pay
So
for
is
dinner
that what it is, Matt?
Next lunch.
Is that what seemed
I'll
to
pay your yearly salary.
cause you problems?
I will pay off your house.
Because
I'll double Joe's offer so people can get home from church, although I can't go because I'm quarantined.
my house is actually paid for. So better offer. Need a better offer.
Then I'll buy you another one.
A little bigger?
Hi, JW.
So
twice as big.
Where's my man out? Major E-Fall.
Shall we go to church too?
On 1 to go.
Outlaw hasn't raced since March. So about, I don't know, it's been 2 months ago. I updated my graphics card, right? And I pull up my live stream, getting ready to go live, and it just would not work. And I was getting some weird message. So I Googled it. I shut down the live stream. I Googled it.
Did you ask me something, Marcus?
And I come to find out it was the graphics card update.
Should I go to church too?
After all day jacking with HP Hewlett-Packard, I have narrowed it down that the video card is going bad. Has to be the drivers.
Not mine.
Your PC is fairly new. I doubt the video card's going bad. And I know NVIDIA just had a new update. we'll save that. Put it out for another wreck here in a
Hey,
second.
did you see my second comment in the chat, Marcus? I wasn't, like, coming down on you for being up in the lead pack a lap down. I just didn't understand how you got a lap down. I had to step away there for a while and check on my wife.
Yeah, I felt the wrath of whoever caused that wreck with Billy and JW.
That was Billy.
Yeah, that's a good point. Why update? Why update when things are going good? You're right, Major. You're right. Why update when things are
We
good?
need to break up this tandem of Marcus and JW. They've been flying up, catching us.
That's right. You better watch out.
You better not cry.
Yeah.
Did a really good job, man. Give those belts another tug real
Holt
quick.
Newman going to make it wide.
Kidney stone engaged.
Holt will take up all 4 lanes. All right, here we go.
Roll, Holt.
Back at it, boys. Back at it.
Ready.
Oh, I said it because I knew you hated them.
Green flag.
I can't believe the tire wear is in the upper 90s. Ah, man. Missed 4th gear.
Outside.
I'm sorry,
Still there.
like Chad
Clear
just
high, clear high.
stopped out there. I don't know what happened. That was wild.
This is so much fun running Talladega, just like a mile and a half, where you're rolling out of the corners.
Tell your mom I said hi.
When you're back on the throttle.
I will. She likes hearing from people.
Good, bud. Doing a great job.
We're going to have a car here in the wall. No! He kept it out of the wall. I thought Cameron Perez up there was going to go into the wall. He did not.
Texted her. She said, "Hi, Billy."
Did a great job.
I don't even know. I don't even. Why you got such an anger issue? Why don't you leave me alone? Hey, JW, he keeps wrecking me, man. He won't let me race.
Please, guys.
Yellow, yellow.
Rookie level
Closed. The road's
417.
closed.
Getting ridiculous now.
What was that, Scotty?
All right, it is time.
Not you, Dean.
Before I
Whoever
put
that
it
guy
out.
is with the rookie license.
If I can
417
find
I rating.
the put it out. There it is.
7-4.
Put it out. Put it out.
Be
3 off of
17.
2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it
Nope,
out.
I'm
Turn
done.
3. Turn 3.
Congrats, Rook.
Ah, man.
Pit road is open.
My bad about that, Scotty. I didn't expect you to check out.
I was right there behind you. I watched.
Coker, we want you racing. Absolutely.
Funny. I mean,
iRacing is
what I mean,
always better with a Matt
Yeah.
Coker involved.
You learn. Yeah, it's just not from running these cars. I mean, you're gonna run flat out and stay around for like 5 laps.
I think there was some fatigue-ish. Perhaps, Tom. Perhaps. Big Texas size 10-4 on that, Zeke and Streak says. Let's come down and top her off with fuel. Although we're only 2 laps in. Might as well. Perez says, I believe I'll come down as well. Save that faster pair as long as we can. We'll try to save the tires as long as I can. Big new tires are a huge advantage.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Now, if you want to go to the front right now, new set of tires will take you there. Post-Christmas tension. 2022 could be crazy. Agreed.
Go.
Whoever that was, sorry. That was bad.
Now the on the fuel, it is saying we're going to be about 24 laps. So I need to keep that magic number in mind. Very, very soon, we're going to get a long green flag run where we're trying to chase down the leader or get chased down.
Car looks clean, Billy.
I do like Cameron Perez's car, the 24. Up there, it's a good-looking piece. Put you in the mind of a Jeff Gordon. We're following the Darrell Waltrip, number 17 right here. That is piloted by Chad Denton. Chad Denton, you got a copy? I love myself some Chad Denton. He's a funny guy. Chad Denton, do you have a copy? Let's just pretend you do, Chad. That is a beautiful Darrell Waltrip paint scheme. Chad Denton, probably in the Discord of the Black Car Mafia.
He said thank you. He had everybody muted there and didn't hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, big 10-4 on that. Or he could have had everyone muted. All right, guys. One to go right here. Let's get this last swig of coffee. That's what I'm talking about.
Sorry, they're on pit road, Matt. I thought you were further enough left that I would have ghosted you.
Just as long Chad isn't Denton. Good point. I see what you did there. A little play on words. Play on the last. Oh, good heavens.
You don't have to stop.
Oh, God, boys. What are we doing?
All right, so we're going to have a couple rounds of 9. All right, you're going to have a couple rounds of 6. You're going to have to come around at
Guys,
9.
what are we doing here?
We're on 1 to go.
What are we doing? Somebody in front of Marcus.
I wasn't doing anything bad.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 31.
I asked you to please stop.
What's happening is Billy is in full meltdown mode and has been since he
Looks like he should be lining up behind the 46.
He bounced off the wall on purpose there and wrecked.
Yeah, no, it was just to wreck you, buddy. It was just to wreck you, John. It worked, didn't it?
All right, guys, please clean it up for the sake of the rest of us. Please clean it up. God almighty, boys.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. I just got
We're adults.
my car destroyed over goofiness.
And I get it. This does bring out the anger, no question.
And that wasn't Marcus's fault. I mean, he just went up there and tapped him play, and then he's jammed the brake.
Now, I've always had a long-standing policy, always,
it's not a big deal.
of drivers handle it themselves.
Your car looks fine.
I'm not, as long as they're not wrecking me,
Joe, your front end looks fine.
look, that's between them. That said, we can't have it affecting other drivers as well.
Yeah, that's not the thought.
And I know Billy through iRacing. I know the Doc through iRacing. Both good guys. They're just at a disagreement right now with each other. We just don't want it to spill over into the other competitors. Yeah, no kidding, Spiritual. And these are guys who have raced for a long time. And raced well together for a long time. We just had a... Hey, I like that Flying Aces logo on the back of that 24 car. Come on. All right, here we go. Coming up out of turn number 4. Restarting P5. Got to stay behind the 24. I always try to double check and make sure I'm lined up correctly. I have a tendency to not line up correctly.
Make sure we're taking care of our tires. You ready? We're going on the flag.
And I don't know if that incident right there would involve Sigmund and Creighton at all. I don't think it did. I think someone else was
wrecking in the back.
Up behind. Oh, son of a gun.
Line up behind the same car.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm assuming that was my fault, too.
No, that would be 417
1
again.
to go. Got a
Come
good
on,
copy
man.
back there?
No, it was Marcus's fault. I saw it clear as day.
Gotta let the pace car by.
Poor old Glenn. God love him. He's here learning. He's here learning. Yeah, where's Cato? Cato's in the bed. He's got to work tomorrow, I'm sure.
Marcus, I've been
Rod said this is
keeping my mouth closed lately, but that was not your fault.
This is the reason I quit iRacing.
With him and he got
generally.
I don't know.
Generally, 98.7% of the time,
And I asked him to
things are
stop
smooth.
twice, and he didn't do it. Okay.
Tom's
Yeah,
taking
I did
ownership of that
I
one.
slammed on brakes. Yes, I did. It's over. It's done. So you want to keep bringing it up the rest of the time we're on here, or what?
We got to slow way up for the pace car. It's not even on the back stretch.
It's on the back stretch about in the middle.
It too is a 1987 Silverado, not very fleet of foot. All right, we've got to look at this pace
Hey,
car.
Townsend, why'd you pull down in front of us? You wrecked us before the start.
Come on, Glenn. Come on, Glenn.
JW, I'd just like you to know, in your honor, I am running a Ford Thunderbird.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Holt.
Pace truck middle of 3 and 4, and it's not going fast.
Holt's probably going to get an extra 15
You guys should
horsepower.
probably stop.
We're 1 to green here. We got to delay this or else we're going to get a black flag.
It'll beat us here before the start-finish line.
Get them all cleaned up there, bud. Give those
I don't want to delay it. I don't want to delay it. I want to get the one to go and go back racing.
But I believe we're going to have to come
I got
down
a
to the
black
road.
flag.
Past the caution car.
As did I. I'll clear them all.
Do a little bit better than that. All right, buddy. We're going to be
Thanks,
fine
man.
here, man. We're going to be fine. We're still trying to find some reasoning behind all this.
Please cue the mic if you got black flagged.
You've been lining up behind the 31. Not going
Red, clear penalties.
Sort us out here. Lining up behind the face car.
Marcus Adams, clear
Lining up
penalty.
behind the face car.
Philip Smoke, clear penalty. Cameron Perez, clear penalty. I need to clear mine.
You're behind the 31. One to go.
Joe Francis, clear penalty.
24.
See what happens when you batten out the Silverado?
Sorry about that. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't the Fall Guy a Chevy Silverado on the show, the Fall Guy?
That was a 79 early 80s GMC High Sierra.
Ah, I was in the same family. Holt Johnston?
Yeah, and my 92 with 340,000 miles on said your statement is wrong.
Oh, wow. Real quick, anybody else get black flag there?
That is hilarious.
Okay. I think we're good. Let me reach down here right quick.
Got you, thanks, bud.
I'm going at the beginning of the tri-oval again.
Beginning of the tri-oval.
Stop causing so much trouble, Marcus.
All right.
You can't take.
Hey, Doc, be careful here.
Yeah, I see. I think Alvin Carter needs a black cleared.
All right, Alvin. Yeah, guys, for future reference, I don't have the chat pulled up on my iRacing, so if you're not talking, if you're trying to chat, I do not see it. Okay, here we go.
Get ready to go.
Finally. Back at it. I want to duke this out under green, man. I want to get some racing in. I'm in the Thunderbird. I cannot find third gear.
Not bad. Looking good. Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Wow.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear. Hey, looky there. Let's get him.
See what we got. We got Carter and Cronky behind us.
Stay with him, baby.
Cronky making the move up through the field. Roll out, give him that high side. Way too early to... I could have stayed in the throttle and blocked him there. I did not want to do that. Way too early to do something like that. Last lap, you might think about it, but not right now. Man, the closing rate on these son of a guns are just ridiculous.
One inside. Still inside. Still there. Still there.
Whew, had to roll out in the tri-oval.
I heard that hit the wall and looked up and went high. Wow.
Inside. Still there.
I was braking in the tri-oval to keep it off the wall.
Clear low.
That's the tires. Love that Pennzoil car.
Okay, one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
Hold your line, one. Hold your line.
Yeah, really loving that chrome Pennzoil car.
Yeah, all right, John. Hey, you know what, man? From now until I finish ever racing here, I'm gonna be on you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll buy my way in just to mess with you.
If your road is clear, somebody run out there and look at that. That could be a piece of brake rotor right there. RJ or somebody.
I don't know what happened there. It was not Sigmund and
Put it out. Bring off a 2.
And
Put
the
it out.
doctor.
Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
I think I'm gonna go. No, you know what? I'm not. I'm not going. I gotta let the 92 by.
92.
I'm on the bottom here near pit road waiting on the 92. Slowing way down.
I think everybody is.
Okay. Alvin Carter is coming. He is a half second behind. There he is. Okay. There's the 92. Stay behind the 92. Let's get caught up.
Open this time.
You blocked me on Twitter, you little punk. I like this shit, man. Everybody blocks everybody. They say something and they block them. They say something and they block them.
Language.
No, I deleted my Twitter because it's the gateway
Looks like
to
you
hell.
should be lining
But
up behind this 92.
I don't even think
Should
you're
be
that
starting
special.
behind the 24.
I'll put 50 cent in the swear jar.
I didn't block you on Twitter, Dylan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pit road is open.
Johnny, unblock me on Twitter. Yeah, I blocked everybody on Twitter. But Billy's special.
Let's save our tires. Odds are it's not going to be our last caution.
About to block Alex next.
Line up behind the safe car.
Watch out.
He deserves it.
You can go around Talladega with no right front at 138 and keep it out of the
Start
wall.
looking for your sign. 9.
Not
8,
many tracks you can say that
7,
about.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Fuel only.
What happened there, Cameron? Just break loose?
We are going to have some guys on tires here. We're about a third of the way through the race. We will have some guys on tires.
They could be lining up behind the 25.
I blocked Twitter on Twitter. Very smart right there, Tom. Look, I know I promote our Twitter account. I use Twitter, but I am not a big fan of Twitter.
Well, one of them's been hanging out in a cardboard box, so we got.
I only use it.
So he's got a new little home.
For iRacing. That is it.
And one's sitting behind me on the couch.
Now, where have we shaken out at here? 5th. Okay. I think we're going to have some cars behind us on tires. I think they're going to go around us pretty easily. Let's see what we were here after 20. We're not, still 95, 96. It doesn't seem like a whole lot. At Talladega, it is. In these cars. I've raced 4 races total since Tuesday. Yeah, you are not feeling very well. All right, one to go. Going to be working lap number 25. Coming to 26, we'll go green on 27. Hopefully Creighton and Sigmund can put their differences behind. That is the ultimate goal here. For years, you've always got drivers mad at each other, and more often than not, it grows into, I don't want to say respect, but it grows into letting bygones be bygones, and hopefully that's what this turns into as well.
Hello, Dean. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Rev. How about yourself?
Yeah, Lucky Luke. These cars are great, man. They are great.
Up on the inside.
I'm blessed, man.
Cameron, did you have to take a fast repair there by any chance, or you just lose it? Joe Francis manually disconnected.
Me?
Yes. Yes.
I had no damage.
Solid. Joe Francis disconnected.
I don't know how that's possible. I killed your car.
He may have been out of fast repairs.
I didn't have any damage when I went in the pit road.
That is a good thing. That is a good thing.
Well, that's
I can never be that
good
lucky.
for you. It really is. That's cool. These cars are tough.
Yeah, they are. They're kind of built like tanks. These cars were built back when men were men. And America was America. Built out of steel. Not the race cars, but you get the point. All right, Joe Francis is back. Joe Francis is back. Had a temporary loss.
I will be going early again.
Marcus Adams going early. Going early.
Cheater.
What are you doing back there, man?
Oh, boys. Yes, we got problems. We got problems. Now I've hit my fair share of people under the caution flag. No question about it. But I've gotten better. It's when ships were made out of wood and men were made out of steel. Amen to that, Tom. Amen to that. American. Pittsburgh-made steel.
Yes, we are. Make sure we're taking care of
All right, here we go. So far, knocking on wood, we've taken care of our tires. We have saved the fast repair. We've raced at or around the top 5.
You ready?
I don't have any tires, Scotty.
Green, green, green.
I was able to nail that third gear.
Right now, 5th. Man, you're doing
Yeah, he
a really,
did. I
really
seen
good job,
4 on
buddy.
that car when I went by him, Scotty. I'm just picking on you. Dean.
I thought I seen something fly off when I was getting gas in there.
Outside. Still outside. Clear high. inside. Still there. Clear low, inside. Still there. Quarter inside. Still inside. On your clear, clear.
We got 2 Wrangler cars in here. Two Dale cars, that's what I'm talking about.
Inside, inside. Still inside. Still there.
Yeah, I feel like Tim Richmond right now, back in about 1987.
Good job. Inside. Still inside. Clear low.
Yeah, the wall.
Outside. Still there.
You're the smart one there, Hope.
Clear, 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 clear.
Pull a little slide job at Talladega.
Around up there.
As am I, but I'm glutton for punishment, so I'm gonna go up there and get in it.
Do it, Rev, do it.
Just watch out for that green 21 car. He's pretty fast.
On the move.
And be his bodyguard.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Clear low.
Really having to play with the throttle quite a bit. Big wreck, Marcus Adams. Marcus Adams either got turned or
I believe we might have something for him.
lost it.
Boy.
Inside.
Holy cow.
Inside. You're clear him.
Nice save, gentlemen.
Inside.
The same thing happened to you.
Still there.
Now I'm on the same tires as Marcus, so I know what happened. He probably just snapped with him. Did it snap with you, Marcus? I'm really curious. I need to know that.
Yeah, it just snapped. I somehow saved it. Didn't hit anyone.
Yeah, that part was awesome.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Now here's the deal. Here's the deal. The guys, there are several of these guys are on their second set of tires. They're going to be tempted to put that third set on under our next caution.
Still there. Inside's clear.
As we're only on 32 of 75. And again, I think that was the reason Marcus lost control of it. The tires, they give out in a hurry. Ideally, I'd like to have a new set on these the latter part of the race, for obvious reasons.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
How much fun is this, though? Let's just call it for what it is. How much fun is this race?
Working the top. Still there. Still there, man, outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Every time we come up out of 2, it feels like there's a big wreck in front of me.
Outside, outside. Still outside.
We're 3 wide for the race lead. You can see it. I can see it. That quickly dispersed. For a brief moment, we were 3 wide in 4.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know that moment when you're hanging in the air right before you hit the water? That's what that felt like, Marcus.
I'm having fun.
I'm gonna leave this right here. Not a lot of details, but get used to your 87 Cup cars. If you're out there watching, we got a series coming up in the 1987 cars.
Our tires are destroyed.
Outside. Still outside. Still there outside. Still there, door outside. Still there outside. Clear. Outside. Outside is clear.
All right, I feel like Harry Gant now. Green gloves, open-faced helmet,
Inside.
green car.
Still there. Still there at your door.
My goodness, we should do this every single night.
Outside. Still out there. Still there on your quarter outside.
I think we should do these in COT, just trade them back and forth.
Still outside.
God, how much fun would that be?
You know that?
They're both equally as fun.
Man, I got AIDS.
Clear outside.
And you know what? Kiss, man, tell your mama.
Big wreck, big wreck. Is he going to take out anybody?
My man, you put it on him. Caution, caution.
I feel like Cole Trickle right there.
Checking up in one.
I feel like Cole Trickle driving through that.
I think they want you in single file.
Oh, boy.
Closed right now.
Woo!
Line up behind the
Woo!
Well, it was fun while it lasted, boys.
Woo!
I'm killed.
You got a faster Paris Cronky?
I mean, why would you even say that, dude?
Thank you, Scotty.
No, I already used the fast spare. And Billy, shut up. My God, we're trying to race here. We'll blame this one on you, too, for talking the whole damn time. Holy crap.
Well, I mean, I got...
Got a lot of guys holding down the old mute button.
I'm sorry, Alex. I don't think there's anything I could do there.
Well, you know what? Let's just put it out. David Hoot style.
Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
I don't want to hear it. Mute me.
Billy, I think it's past your bedtime. Head on out.
Indeed, Rod. Indeed. I didn't know where to go there. Yeah, this racing was incredible. That was incredible. Tell you what's incredible. I'm going to put on some new tires. I know others will too. A lot of guys may be putting on their final set of
I tried
tires.
to hold it down there. Didn't mean to slide up into you.
No, you're good. I saved it.
'Cause I got to hold it down there. Didn't mean to slide up into you.
No, you're good. I saved it. 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 No, you're good. I saved it.
Was trying to stay off of you, brother.
You're 21 laps down, Billy. Go cry to someone else who else that actually cares. My God. You have no reason to still be in here and just talking the whole damn time. That's crazy.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7,
Yeah, Cameron, it just got
6,
loose on me.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, it's all good.
1.
I think you
Stop on the
scrape my
sign.
door because I didn't hit
Hey.
I didn't hit nothing.
I never.
Son of a gun.
Drunk he could be.
Put me on some tires.
No, you should have heard him the other night.
Yeah, no damage from that one.
Top it off with fuel, boys. Come on.
I
Yes,
have
sir.
never been reamed by Alice Cronky. I don't even know if I've ever heard anybody get reamed
Go
by
Mingo, go
Alice
Mingo.
Cronky.
Call Smalley.
Well, that's, yeah.
One more set of tires. They could be lining up behind the 52.
I killed the wall like 5 times, and me and Rick hit, and I only had 25 seconds of damage.
These cars were built in North Carolina out of Pittsburgh
Man,
steel.
there's no doubt about it. This racing is intense.
I'm kind of thinking what Rev's thinking. Alternate the COT and these cars. A lot, more often anyway.
I'm JW, and I'm not saying I'm great, but I tend to do a lot better when it takes
Thank you, Chevy.
willing.
Lining up behind the 52.
Going to say it takes skill.
That's the dirt background there, Rev.
I suggested the COT in chat earlier.
It sound that way, but I mean, when you get in cars where everybody can just hold it down and go,
Correct. It's different. It is.
you know,
It is.
just apt for trouble.
You are correct, Cameron. You are correct. And yes, you are correct there too, Rev. You know, the Cup Series. You know, a lot of guys. Brad Keselowski is one of the first ones to say it about. You know, going to start driving some good drivers out of NASCAR because all the cars are equal. They so much downforce and things like that. And hopefully NASCAR is fixing some things and adding that horsepower back, and smaller spoiler hopefully will put it back in the driver's hands. Yeah, we got ourselves some new tires.
670 horsepower is good, but still
It ain't-
would like more.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't 750. Got one set of tires left. We were an 87 on the right
87?
front
They
and
need to take
91.
some downforce away.
Yeah.
Played on it and keep the side force.
I mean, more. I mean, they dropped that spoiler like if it's like a 4-inch spoiler or whatever.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
ain't enough.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 to go.
The spoiler
You'll
really
be
doesn't
in
have
the
an effect
bottom
with this
this time.
car.
Yeah, there is no.
True.
There really is no
Because
spoiler on
it's,
these cars.
Really square around the whole body. That 4-inch spoiler will make a bigger difference.
That's
than
probably a
than it
1-inch
has in the
blade.
past.
Spoiler doesn't really mean anything with this car.
All right.
I don't see any diffuse.
E.F. Hutton, people listen.
This,
That's a blast from the past there, Chevy.
COC is more fun, I think.
Yeah, Rick, you don't have any damage.
Thank you.
All right, working lap 41 of 75. Make sure we're good on time. Yeah, we got 54 minutes remaining. We're in good shape. Now that's a fair point, Peter. And we saw that 5 years ago. We saw a lot of single file racing. We saw that. Now you did see drivers able to close on other drivers. You saw that a little bit more than you can see now. Now you make a fair point. You make a fair point. You know, racing had gotten, I don't want to say stale, but racing had gotten in the Cup Series borderline stale, I guess. And that's when we went to the 550, trying to bunch the cars up. I get it. I get it. And NASCAR is in a tough situation, dealing with aerodynamics, obviously science and things like that behind all of it, trying to find the best product for the racetrack, the race fan.
Cleaned up there, Hot Rod.
It's a constant balance. I get that. All I know is the Xfinity Series, man, they put on a great show usually week in, week out. I'd love to be able to mimic what they've got going on.
Pace cars off. Be ready.
All right, here we go.
Be ready.
Let's see if these new tires can pay off. It may take us 3 or 4 laps.
Green, green, green.
I'm sure most of the field has a new set of tires on.
Oof.
Inside, inside. Still inside.
Sorry, Chad.
Still inside.
Yeah, 10-4, that was close.
Still inside. Clear him, clear. Outside. Still outside. Still there. Still out there at your door. You're clear.
Got one in the wall. He's blinking, actually. He's actually not flipping. I don't think.
Outside. Still out there. Clear, clear outside.
One on the apron up here. Let's see how he rejoins. Does a good job. Looks like
You
Cameron
all right, buddy?
Perez.
Yeah, I'm good.
Three wide.
3 wide. So I posed the question. Somebody's around. Somebody's around.
Caution. Caution. But tell me about your car real quick.
Woo!
Close.
Woo!
Close.
I posed the question.
55.
If you're not in the 87 cars racing 3 wide at Talladega, are you living? The answer is no. The answer is no. I don't want any part of it right now, but the answer is no. Holy cow.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind.
Got a little crazy right there. We lost the Intimidator. Ah, man. All right, going to be about 22 laps, I do believe. 22 is what I've recalculated. I originally thought 24. Should get us up to about 66.
Checking up in 3.
Let's just go down and put some fuel in this unit. We will not replace them tires. Glenn Townsend back there having himself a rough time in that Wrangler Chevrolet. 45-minute repair. Ah, Matt. Yep, that is done. Please stay and watch. Good Lord, please stay and watch. Got a couple cars staying out here. Maybe they're a wave around the car. I don't know. I'm coming down to top her off. We got one car, and that is Cameron. Is that Cameron? That might be a wave around car.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Yeah, that's me, JW.
5,
10-4.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Bold move right there. He may have it figured out.
Go, man, go, go, man, go.
In fact, I know we don't have enough fuel to make it to the end.
31.
So we'll be on pit road at least one more time. One set of
If
tires.
Cameron didn't have this uncontrollable desire to lead every lap,
31.
you couldn't touch him. I mean that. And that's a compliment. I'm not dishing him.
I agree. He is good. He's aggressive, though. No question about it. And listen, man, that's what it takes to win on
He
iRacing.
can will it. He just burns this.
I did get fuel to Corey. I got fuel. We're good. We're all topped off. Yeah, we're all topped off. We're good.
Come on, little Piggly Wiggly.
I agree, Spiritual. But here's one thing that we've got in our hip pocket. We are actually down to about 9 or 10 cars on the racetrack.
Punk.
There is a good chance.
Touching my car.
There is a good chance, 50-50 chance, that might be our last pit stop.
You again. I'll take him out for you.
The 2001 Daytona 500 was crazy, but then on the final lap, Dale Earnhardt.
Team orders.
That is a true statement, Corey. That is a true statement. '95 to 02 was some of the best races. Fact, that is a fact. Now, I got into NASCAR in 04, and it was incredible then. But it was incredible then because of what happened in the late 90s and early, right around the turn of the century. Turn of the millennium as well. Marcus going down to top her off. Not a bad decision right there. Still don't think we have enough to get to the end. So we're at the one set of tires remaining. And look, fuel mileage may wind up winning this one. Very well could. Got to put the hounds in the ground in the morning. Unbroken. Thanks for joining us, buddy. I greatly appreciate that. Yep, does seem down on my wife's 19th birthday. Shoo. It's not a good. It's not a good remembrance of the wife's birthday. Hey, Mike Alton. Good evening. Still got my hood on the car, Mike. If you guys are just tuning in, some of you may just be tuning in, courtesy of Joe Cogburn. This is race number 2 tonight, unplanned.
Marcus told me to do it.
We're going to run for $50. Race winner's going to walk out of here with $50 tonight.
Hope don't do that. You left a jar of kidney stone loose.
Holt Johnston and Scotty Grove talking about kidney stones. Was not able to get the 55 car on the live stream. I could not get him for practice, so we'll try to get him right here. Let me slow down. There's that 55 Piggly Wiggly.
Tonight. This was entertaining, I'm sure.
Soap opera.
Sometimes it turns into a soap opera.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Rocky top. Bam! 3 for Dale right there. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. Rev getting them tires hot.
That's the pig rig.
Solid copy on the pig rig. I like it. Going to the doctor in the morning, Sumner, see if he's got some kidney stones been hurting. Probably so, man. We all are susceptible as we get a little bit of age on us. We are all susceptible to the kidney stone. Outlaw had kidney stones one time.
Better not be touching me, Marcus.
All right, here we go. Going
Man,
back.
I'll tell you what.
Green flag racing.
Quit.
Hey, J-Dub, you see my license plate?
Green this time.
Solid copy on the Black Car Mafia 4. Come on. Here we go. Rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll. Let's get this Thunderbird to the point.
All right, boss man, pace cars off. Green flag. Have I told you that you've been doing a good job?
No, you haven't, Chad, but thank you.
Keep fighting, brother. Outside. Clear, clear outside. Outside, outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear.
Straight cash, homie.
Hey,
straight cash.
it's a big bam 3 for Dale.
All right, man, that's leader in front.
Thank you much. I don't have my eyes on the stream, but thank you very much.
Still inside.
Put her in there sideways, boys.
Still inside. Clear low. Outside. Good job, my man. Keep it up. Still out there. Clear if you need it.
All right, old man.
Inside, inside. Still inside.
Block that troublemaker hole.
Still inside.
Oof.
Clear low if you need it.
I'm just glad this
inside.
old man can keep up with that 31 car.
Still inside.
All right, bet.
Still on your inside. Still inside. Nice and smooth enough. Clear. Inside. Still there.
On the pig rig.
Still inside.
Just stay where you're at.
Still inside. Still inside.
JW,
Still
it's the latest you've ever
inside.
been on iRacing.
Ever?
Clear, clear. Inside. Still inside.
Streaming anyway.
Yeah.
Clear
When I
low.
first started, man, we were going like 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus.
He just can't help it.
I can't. I do love it, man. I do. I do wish I had the talent some of these guys have. I just flat out love it, man. It's
outside.
It's really the
nothing for even
Still
steel if
outside.
I'm off and my
Clear.
brother's off on the weekend. We'll be up 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning dirt racing.
yeah. It's easy to lose track of
Outside.
time.
Still there. Clear.
I am trying to conserve my tires a bit. I could go full throttle. If I needed to, I could go full throttle. But I'm hoping that these tires will prevail. Now, if we get one more caution, I'll have a decision to make whether to use my final set or not. We are racing for $50. Chances are we will have some green-white checkers. And I will remind everybody we're racing for $50. As we enter the final handful of laps.
Outside. Still out there. Can't tell yet. Clear high.
It's difficult to save tires here because when you roll out of the throttle, you are
Outside.
sliding that right front.
Still outside.
Car in the wall. I heard him to my outside. Looks like he got it saved.
high.
Good. That was Glenn Townsend, who has held his own.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Whew, boys, I about got into that wall right there. That got her in the wall.
This thing feels like a super late model. I got it over on the bars going into the corner.
He is talking about a dirt late model.
Nice and smooth. 20 laps to go.
Friendly reminder, we're racing for $50. Just throwing that out there in case someone had forgotten.
Inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear low.
Sorry about that, Marcus.
Hold on to it, Glenn.
I just didn't know how fast that was.
Outside, outside. Clear high.
One thing I love about these cars, and it might just be Talladega, but you can make a mistake and you can recover. Glenn Townsend into the wall. He has saved it yet again.
Outside, outside.
There's the pig rig of Scotty Grove.
Still outside. Clear high. Working the outside. Outside, still there. Still out there. Still out there.
Starting to get a little sideways with me right there. Got back on that throttle a little too quickly in the tri-oval.
Still out there. Clear.
Tri-oval is where I'm losing most of my speed. That's a little better right there. Maybe I just need to set up that entry. Rolled out a little too late.
Outside. Still there. At your door, outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Clear.
All right, we have about 14 laps remaining. We're going to need a caution flag. There might be 4 or 5 of us still with one set of tires remaining. I'm sure Joe Francis, Marcus Adams are one of those 4 or 5 I mentioned. We'll get a check on the fuel here in just a moment. We're 11 laps away from fuel, absolutely. Going to be on pit road. If it's under green, we cannot go with tires. If it's under yellow, we will go with tires. Two guys got together there, I think, or maybe they both got loose. I'm not sure.
Inside, in and out, in and out. No hole right now. Outside clear. Clear. Working the bottom, inside. Still there, inside, in and out. No hole, outside only. Still outside.
Marcus cut me a break right there.
You don't have any confidence in me, JW?
Still outside.
Oh yeah, I just don't have confidence in myself in that situation.
Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Still there, door outside. Clear outside.
Hey, before y'all leave, man, I'd like to say something before y'all get out of here.
What you got, Billy?
Outside. Outside, still there. 10 to go this time. All clear. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Whew, handful. We are going to go tires on our pit stop.
Inside.
You got Joe Francis going ahead and taking it down pit road.
Still there on the
Smart
bottom.
decision.
Quarter inside. Clear, clear.
I too am going to bring her down pit road.
Leaders on pit road.
All right, let's go.
Start looking for your sign.
Let's go with 9 gallons.
8, 7, 6, 5,
4 tires.
3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Could have got in there a little quicker. It's all right. I'm hoping those tires, even if we have a caution, I'm set. But I'm hoping those tires pay off. I about lost it a couple times there. I can only imagine what the other guys are doing.
52, pitting in.
Come on, drop.
Go.
Pretty good stop, 22 seconds. My first one was a 23-something.
Leader pit road. Out of tires.
What were we on those? 75 and an 86, so we ran those pretty hard. Now Marcus came down to top off. I don't know if he's got enough to make it to the end. If he does, brilliant. Let's get this up to 210. We're only 195 right now entering the corner.
Leader, pit road.
Yeah, I think Marcus is playing the fuel mileage game. Advantage him.
Quarter inside. Clear low.
Could be the smart decision. Again, he came down to top off with 1 to go. 1 lap before the rest of us. By my calculations, we were going to be about 3.5 to 4 laps short. Now we're up to 9th. Marcus is in 2nd place right now. Chasing down Glenn Townsend, who is in 8th. 5.7 ahead. 4.8. So Glenn is either on no tires at all, or he is fuel mileage riding. Or maybe he just came off pit road. I don't know. .7 to Townsend. .8. All right, he just come off pit road. 5 to go. You know what I'm more proud of? I didn't have to use a faster pair here. It has been a great race. It has been a lot of fun. It's been heated at moments. Been some good fodder back and forth. Be to the high side of Billy Sigmund here. Said he wanted to make a statement. Did not hear the statement. It is a good-looking Fram car. I'll give him credit for that.
Inside. Clear low. Leader, pit road.
Leader is on pit road. Should be back on the lead lap now. Two laps to go. I had a feeling back about lap 50 when I said we're due for that green flag run. And I knew when we got down to about 10 to 12 cars remaining on the track that things would obviously go better, just the number of cars on the track. But I had a feeling that we'd ran enough laps to get a feel for this car in traffic and not just qualifying runs. I knew that the last half of this race was going to be pretty darn good, and it indeed was. All right, we got 1 lap to go. Let's see if Marcus can make it on fuel. Heck, he may have came down and topped or put a little bit of gas in it for all I know.
I tried.
It was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. It truly was.
That's unfortunate.
It's going to be the Reverend, kids. It's going to be the Reverend, I do believe.
Nice win, Chad.
Or it's Chad Denton, I'm sorry. Chad Denton with the race win.
Hey, Marcus, I want to apologize for doing that to you.
Woo! What a race.
Apologize to Joey.
What a race.
Checker flag.
What's that, Marcus?
Wow.
Another good one, boss.
Great job, Marcus.
I said he needs to apologize to you.
I don't think Chad Denton realizes he's won the race.
Yeah, I apologize to everybody in the room for breaking up on the radio, taking up all that, and talking crap. But Mr. Creighton really upset me a lot, and I lost it. He wished I had AIDS and got HIV and all that other stuff. So,
oh no!
Coming from a doctor, that really surprised me and kind of really made me upset. So, yeah, man, sorry about everything.
That is Chad Denton.
You can't talk trash and not expect anyone else to talk trash to you.
Hey, look, he wrecked. I did not try to wreck him on lap 1. The car bounced off the wall. It hit him. I didn't do that on purpose, like he says. I didn't wreck JW on purpose in the race before this or last night. Okay. The thing today was me and JW got close to each other, and for some reason it hooked my car to the right. I didn't do that on purpose.
Chad Denton, everybody.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Great win, Chad Denton.
Or Chad, yeah.
Was this Black Car Mafia is burning it down?
The Rev. He definitely deserves it too. Great job, Marcus.
Was they are blowing smoke?
Nice win, Chad. Might have had a chance if I didn't overshoot the pit stall slightly on the pit stop.
Yeah, Cameron and I completely
Thanks, guys.
can sympathize with that.
I couldn't have done it without the Rev and my other teammates, honestly.
Oh, they have blown it up. It's Chevrolet. Of course it's going to blow up.
Win, Chad. The Rev said you can just put 25 of that $50 in the collection plate Sunday.
There's a Black Car Mafia team photo.
There she goes. She blew up finally.
Well, it is a Chevrolet. Let's back it up here.
Led 29 laps and got the fastest lap, but hey, that means nothing.
Did you have a good
A
time?
lot of fun, guys.
Right there. There's our race-winning photograph. Chad
I could
Denton.
never have done that without the teammate, though. I might have to send him $25 for sure.
Thanks, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Going to bed.
Good night, Scotty Grove. Chad Denton, great race win, buddy. Great job right there. Burning the Black Car Mafia cars to the ground. Yes,
Thank
they
you,
did.
Sir. I appreciate it.
There is a lot of Goodyear on that racing
that
surface.
was fun. Thanks for those, JW.
Yeah.
As always.
Yeah, man, that was all Joe Cogburn right there. All Joe Cogburn. Thank him. Hey, Sawyer.
Thank you so much, Joe.
What's up, Nick? Stay safe out there, man. Eyes
Thank
forward,
you,
hands
Joe.
10 and 2. Good to see you, buddy.
Well, I apologize to everybody.
Understood, Billy. I mean, again, guys, if you're not on iRacing, hey,
Straight cash.
bam, 3 for Dale right there, Nick. Thank you very much, buddy. If you're not on iRacing, just believe me when I say this. Is it a video game? Absolutely, it is. But there's a lot of money sank into iRacing. Okay.
Great job, Chad. Awesome run,
there's your
Very
equipment.
good, Joey.
There's your
1-2,
time.
man, that's just awesome.
And it's easy. It's easy to get tempers elevated. It truly is. And I understand. Getting wrecked is never fun. It's never fun. Whether And, 99.9% of the time, it is not
Hey, JW,
intentional.
You still in here?
Yes, sir, I am. It is never intentional.
Chad said to tell you just to send 25, and you keep 25 because he's helping us pay the purse for the chili bowl.
All right, good deal. Thank you very much for that. Now, and do I apply the 25 to the chili bowl?
Yes, to the chili bowl purse.
Okay. Solid copy. $25 to the chili bowl purse, and 25 coming to Chad Denton. All right. So there we go. Hey, January 3rd. Yeah, hey, preach it, brother. Coming January the 3rd, courtesy of the Black Car Mafia, Terry Mustard Jr. specifically, it is the Chili Bowl. The Chili Bowl will be ran here. Get your midgets ready. Get the Chili Bowl racetrack. Get ready. Definitely, Chevy, we want to thank Joe Cogburn. They call him the Rooster, everybody, for a heck of a great event right there. 75 laps went by quickly. Man, it went by quickly. In fact, I wished we had 100. But nonetheless, it was so much fun.
Good night, fellas.
Yeah. Good night, Rev. So much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it because we sure did. I know we sure did. Except for maybe Sumner and Alvin Carter down here at the bottom, who looks like they got wrecked out pretty early on. But anyway, it was a lot of fun. Truly was. Congratulations, Chad Denton, the Reverend, P2, Marcus Adams, 3rd, Cameron Perez, 4th, and Rick Javorka, P5. I wound up finishing a sizzling 9th place. Just mismanaged, I guess. Just mismanaged, but it is what it is. A lot of fun. Boys, I enjoyed the flip out of that. Thank you, Joe Cogburn. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, that will wrap us up for the night. Want to congratulate. Hang on, I'm on the wrong setup here. Let's see. Want to congratulate James Lowe on that race win at Daytona this evening. Matt Hurley, absolutely, man. Always fun sharing the racetrack with you. Always fun sharing the racetrack. Glad you were able to get in that second race tonight as well. Congratulations to James Lowe for winning the 3rd race out of 8 in the Ultimate iRacing Challenge, brought to you by Brad Peters. We had a good time. Looking forward to race number 4. I don't know yet when that'll be. It'll either be tomorrow night or it could be the night after, one of the two. And we'll get those 2022 Cup cars on the Charlotte Roval. Yeah, Black Car Mafia ruling tonight. No question about it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, until next time, please stay safe out there. During this day and age, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. Thank you to Joe Cogburn, Billy Sigmund, and Joe Cogburn for the first $20 random draw for the first race. Thank you guys for donating that. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Ladies and gentlemen, good night to each and every one of you, and may God bless you. Take care, everybody.